Permitted to mention one matter. My lord, the father of the petitioner was a parta holder of
I do not want the history of your case. What do you want?
My lord, I want arbitration. Sorry.
My lord, I have mentioned 4th December, but my lord, it was not tick. I have served the notice of the other side.
Please wait. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention item 148 and 149 of the date list of the heading application. But this is very urgent matter because the respondent.
Let the application be called on. We cannot help. Yes, call the list, please.
Well, I have the petition in this matter, my lord. If your lordship kindly see your lordship's order, my lord. Here, my lord, your lordship directed
Respondent lordship.
the my lord initial authority to provide
Instruction what I don't.
provide my lord employment subject to certain verifications, my lord. Now, my lord, I also sub copy to the all contemners in terms of your lordship's order, my lord. And by this time, they pass one reason order, which is also beyond the order passed by your lordship, my lord.
But then you have to challenge the reasoned order separately, isn't it? That cannot be done here. I'll give you leave. You challenge it.
But, my lord, if your lordship kindly, my lord, peruse the reason order, your lordship kindly see the observation passed by your lordships on page 22. They cannot go, my lord, they cannot seek appeal in passing the reason order. Since a question of fraud, since a question of fraud has been raised,
What was given by lordship.
the
Everything.
respondent authorities are
Where is the reasoned order? Page 24.
no reason order. They have subsequently they have communicated.
Subsequently, they have communicated. Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that during pendency of the contempt application, the alleged contemner has passed a reasoned order. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same paragraph. I am afraid that the court sitting in contempt jurisdiction will not be the proper court, proper forum to decide the legality of the reasoned order passed by the contemner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. Leave granted to the petitioner. No, not leave. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the reasoned order passed by the authority before the appropriate forum in accordance with law if so advised.
Grateful.
But I have got the instruction.
Yes. The petitioner is not here. Somnath Gangopadhyay, where is he? Leave নিয়ে file করেছে ওরা? None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation relies upon the report signed by 3 engineers of the corporation on 13th of December 2023. Stop. It appears therefrom that the premises at 46 by 1A by 1, BT Road, Ward number 2, Borough 1 of the corporation was inspected by the department and on detection of unauthorized construction, stop work notice was issued with intimation to the Koshipur police station. Stop. Subsequently, FIR under section 401 caps A of the KMC Act 1980 was lodged as work was in progress defying the stop work notice. Stop. The area of unauthorized coverage is 107.597 square meter approximately. Stop. This is a case of construction of additional floor in deviation of the additional floor without a valid sanction plan. Stop. The case file along with the demolition sketch and infringement statement has been placed before the higher authority for further order. Stop. Let the instruction be written with the records. Is it your matter? Item 2.
Two.
There is already a demolition sketch and an infringement statement.
Yes.
I'll direct to hand over the report to you. Take necessary steps.
Well, there is something in the matter. Well,
যেখানে নান appears বললাম, please delete that.
allows me for a moment. There is no doubt of the fact that we have a sanction plan as regards to G+3 storied structure. Now, my lord, we have given a plan proposal which has been pending for at least 2 years. They have taken the application money from us. Records are there, my lord, kindly takes up one document of your lordship.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is that representation, we have given a representation that whether the plan proposal is accepted or not, that is to be considered.
But prior to the acceptance, how could you construct?
Now, my lord, there is a circular to that effect.
Permitting you to
No,
construct?
I'm not saying that within 15 days, the commissioner has to let me know as to whether.
Assuming it has
Yes.
not been made known to you, does that permit you to raise
I'm not standing for that, whether that permits me. My lord, what I am on is, I have made a structure. They have, before making that structure, my lord, we have made an application of plan proposal. They have accepted it. They have taken the money from me. They have a notification in the year of 2020 which says that within 15 days they have to do. Kindly, my lord, takes up one document, my lord. Takes up page 105 of your lordship's brief, my lord. This is the application fee for submission of the building plan, my lord. And we have paid it on the very next day. That is, it was issued on 7th, my lord. We have paid it on 9th. Your lordship will get it at the top. Page 106. This was the building, this was the money which we have deposited for the proposed plan. Now, my lord, kindly see our representation which we have given on 24th of February. Page 107.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that a plan proposal for the additional floor that was constructed is lying with the corporation since February 2023. Stop. The corporation, instead of considering and disposing of the plan proposal, is proceeding with the demolition work. Now is proceeding with the is continuing with the proceeding to deal with the unauthorized construction. Stop. Paragraph. The executive engineer Boro 1 KMC is directed to considered the representation filed by the petitioner on 24th of February 2023 in
That it-
accordance with law.
My lord, it should be by the commissioner. Commissioner, my lord.
Commissioner,
Yes, yes.
in that case, make it commissioner. All
Circular
plan proposals are considered by the commissioner.
because of this notification, which was issued on 6th day of July 2020, SINHA takes up 20
Very well.
months once.
Read petition disposed of. Service taken on record.
Your Lordship, this is my application, Your Lordship. Lordship, person,
The matter was went to the appeal court. And thereafter, appeal court disposed of the appeal and also this writ petition. No,
Your
my
Lordship,
lord,
this is
that
the
is not the fact, my lord. Kindly takes up the
Please give.
appeals order, my lord.
my lord, the appeal court has made it clear that there is no conflict in the earlier division, honorable divisions bench order, my lord.
There is
There is no conflict in the order, my lord.
conflict.
My lord,
Yes, my lord.
in respect of the order dated December 6, 2023. My lord, if my lord pleases to come to the ordering
Lord,
portion of the order, my lord.
My lord, kindly comes to page 7, my lord, of the appeals court order, my lord. Page 7, last paragraph, my lord.
There is no pagination. How do I
My lord,
know there
it's in,
is?
My lord,
it's
second
in-
last
Yes,
page.
I
my
have.
lord.
yes.
Hmm.
My lord, in the last paragraph,
Hmm.
it starts from. My lord, may I read it for your lordship?
No, I can read it myself.
My lord, therefore, the writ petition is still pending. Only the order dated December 6, 2023 has been affirmed. With the liberty upon the private respondent to remove his belongings within 2 weeks. My lord, I have, in pursuance of this, I have made representations to the respondent authorities. They have still not opened the padlock to enable me to remove my belongings. However, my lord, the writ petition is still pending, my lord. And
Please come.
my lord, kindly let me place one
The-
submission, my lord.
Order passed by this bench on 6th December 2023 was carried in appeal by the private respondent and the Honorable Division Bench. Passed direction in the matter on 11th December 2023. Stop. The parties are directed to act in accordance with the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Next. The matter stands adjourned till 8th of January 2023 for recording further updates.
My lord, meanwhile, my lord, kindly do not direct them to not transfer the stall, my lord, because, my lord, the writ is not maintainable, my lord. There is an arbitration clause, my lord.
Call the next matter.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. I was being led by my senior Mr. Chayan Gupta. I was praying for a short passover, Your Lordship.
Passover is not possible.
Not doing that, my
If it has
Lordship,
to
then,
be passed over, it has to be passed over for the day,
passover for the not today, Your Lordship. Obliged.
not today.
Beg to appear in this matter for the petition. But I appear for KMC Lordship. But the grievance has already been redressed because case was there, but allegation is unauthorized construction. Immediately, inspection was made. We found there is substance in the complaint. Then we apprised, we asked him not to proceed, but he proceeded with. Then immediately, my lord, 401 notice was served, police was intimated, 24-hour surveillance was there. It was also not complied with. Then 400 proceedings was started, demolition order has been passed.
Is the private respondent represented?
My lord, we have been served.
They receive it.
Yes.
Yes. And the order, demolition order has been passed upon me to the
Please
responsible
come.
person. Therefore, I don't find anything. my lord,
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction act premises number 296 by 1 by H by 3, comma, APC Road, comma, ward number 28, Borough 4. Stop. From the instruction forwarded by the executive engineer within brackets civil/building Borough 4 and 5, it appears that a departmental inspection was conducted and it was detected that unauthorized construction was going on. Stop. Stop work notice issued under section. Stop work notice was issued under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 with intimation to the Narkaldanga police station. Stop. As the unauthorized construction continued, defying the stop work notice, comma, FIR was lodged under section 401 caps A of the Act. Stop. Requisition was meant for round the clock police posting. Paragraph. The department has taken steps to deal with the unauthorized construction, and an order of demolition has been passed and served upon the person responsible on 6th December 2023. Stop. The unauthorized construction is yet to be demolished. What I understand, the proceeding may not have been conducted in the proper manner. May not. I am not sure. Why I tell you? Because it was detected on the 14th of October, means in October, and in early December, you finish it off. Did you give notice whether everybody was there? Because the order of demolition will be very vulnerable.
I don't dispute my lord's observation. It's absolutely correct. But petitioner, not he must be here, and the respondent, the person responsible, he also must be not here to apprise all this, so that further care or any future steps
No,
are
I
taken.
just made my mind
No,
clear
maybe, my lord,
that there are chances that the proceeding may not have. Usually you appear and you know how long it takes to serve, to give
in a
notice.
case of, my lord, emergency, lordship, obviously time can be shortened, but not within 15 days. It has to be more than 15 days. But that is here. That is
Nevertheless, since you have passed and nobody has challenged, this remains. Paragraph.
but absolutely unauthorized. It was detected on the very first day. It
Let
is at
me
the very
see.
top line, third line.
Let
We
me see the
requested it
service
so that
ones.
no papers were shown.
But unauthorized means there
As
is
my lord.
nothing mentioned whether it is without sanction, whether it
My
is
lord.
deviation,
My
nothing.
lord,
It's very vague.
If anything comes in my lord's mind, kindly express that, we shall comply.
I will not express anything. It is for your department to take steps.
But so far as the report is concerned, I don't find anything remains for the petition to
No,
be decided.
requisition will be disposed of.
Lordship, lordship.
None represents the private respondent. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Next. As it appears that the order of demolition has been passed, comma, accordingly, the corporation is directed to take necessary steps to act in accordance with law. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful, lordship. Other side take up. Other side serve করেছিল? My lord,
Is it
one suggestion, my lord, can I, my lord, if since my lord, lot of questions are coming in my lord's mind, I feel so. It is a case of demolition. Somebody that has to be clarified. Can
What
it
is
be?
to be clarified?
Can it be fixed, my lord? After 3 days, we can get more details also. Grateful, lords.
If there is anything to be done by your officer, do it. Nobody
lord-
has
my lord,
stopped your hands.
Of the courts, my lord, proceeding, I am saying, lords is very much aware how much careful and sincere and diligent and my lord, honest all these persons are working. I have questions, my lord, in my mind. Then what my lord is observing, it's very true. Had it been the case, in my lord, there was no necessity to come before my lord. I feel so.
Absolutely all right. But then
Very well, lordship.
your officers,
Grateful. Not my officers, my lord, almost 50% more than that. Grateful, lordship.
yes, this matter.
Just I have received no instruction has come up from they and legal one presentation is 50. That is to be considered and
My lord, may I just indicate I'm appearing for the state. I received the instruction from the concerned PS, Narkaldanga PS. Now,
From
if-
the?
Narkaldanga PS, the concerned police station.
Yes.
May I hand up a copy of my instruction?
No, what is the
My
instruction
lord,
about?
they visited the premises. It's a 6-storied incomplete building. Now, no construction work at present is going on. That's my instruction. And regular vigilance is being kept on the property.
All right.
So that's on my part.
Page 15, can it be disposed? Can the writ petition be disposed of? Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at 5 Koshai Bosti Cross Lane. Under Borough 3 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration till date. Stop. None represents the private respondent. Your service?
Yes, ma'am. We have given every service.
Very well. Affidavit of service taken on record.
And it has been served upon the private respondent.
Usual order. Representation is dated 2nd of November 2023. And respondent number 4 will consider. Report filed by the officer in charge, Narkaldanga Police Station. We retain with the records.
Grateful, man.
Lordship.
application.
My lord, in this matter, I have been instructed to appear on behalf of the KMC. My lord,
My lord,
copy.
affidavit of service, it has been served upon all the respondents, my lord, but the affidavit of service has not yet been affirmed, my lord.
My lord, let a copy be served upon so that your lordship kindly keep the matter tomorrow. We can, my lord, take it.
It has been served upon the.
Yes, yes, I know, but we have not
Acha, acha,
graduated. Since your affidavit of service has not been
What is
copied,
your prayer?
My lord, prayer is the corporation has allowed in a locality, mind the petitioner's next door neighbor to run a manufacturing unit in a and issued the trade license in a locality, my lord. It's a clear violation of section 435A, my lord.
Did you file any representation?
Yes, representation has been filed, my lord. If my lord turns to page annex P10. Or
I see there is an inspection report.
inspection report is there, which states that
Do we wait till tomorrow
yes,
for your learned friend to take instruction?
yes, ma'am.
Or you want it on Monday also if you instruction cannot be taken? Monday. Come to allow the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to
Lord, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Das Gopal.
take proper instruction in the matter. List the same on 18th of December. Affidavit of service taken on record. None represents the private respondent. Oh, আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটা দিতে হবে না।
My lord, praying for a note today on behalf of Mr. HON'BLE Managing, my lord.
They have filed one supplementary affidavit introducing certain documents. My lord, I took a point of maintainability of the writ petition. It was hard. Now, they were saying that my order is bad. Just to recapitulate, my order is bad because it does not have any reasons. I submitted that there was no objection to the proposal of valuation. The hearing officer cannot invent reasons from the sky and put it in his order only to decorate the order. My learned friend was citing certain judgments. I distinguished them. He said that I will gives me time. I will be placing some more judgment. While that was pending, my learned friend introduced a supplementary affidavit introducing certain new documents. I said that I have to file an objection. That objection is ready. If your lordship permits, I can file it. Now, this matter has to be heard out if your lordship kindly takes it up after the vacation, because it's going to take some time.
Please come.
My objection is taken on record.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. The exception filed by the corporation in court today is taken on record. Stop. Has copy been served?
Yes, it has been served.
It has
That's
been.
my junior says it has been served.
The matter is ready for hearing. List the same on 9th of January 2024 for hearing.
Date. Well, not for hearing, my lord, to keep it as court application, because it's in the court application stage only. Once it goes into hearing, it will take.
Very well. List on
My
9th.
revenue is stuck
9th
up.
for hearing. কেটে দিন।
Date.
I'm for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Sudipta Dashgupta.
Today is kept for.
My lord, today ED is
First by
supposed
ED.
to give a report.
Yes. Please come. Report filed by the ED.
My lord, before my lord dictates an order, my lord, just one point I want to point out before my lord is, my lord, we have filed a comprehensive report, and whatever is to be done is there, my lord, and we'll be doing it as far as what fell, my lord, about regarding attachment. Now, my lord, because the proceedings are going on live streaming, and there is also an order of the coordinate bench of this honorable court that regarding this, regarding the CEO of leaps and bounds, that ED should not make any statement till 15th of June. My lord, I will hand over a copy of that order. My lord. Therefore, my lord, on live streaming, my lord, we are constraining ourselves. That is why, my lord, we are unable to. So, my lord, will kindly.
Filed by the ED is taken on record. Stop. Necessary order will be passed after perusal of the same.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
Not yet uploaded.
Judgment can uploaded.
But the
The last order, which my lord.
There is another order.
একটু বলে দিন না বৈশালীকে আপলোড করে দিতে অর্ডার ঠিক আছে
Grateful, my lord.
I tell you, I have fixed it on the 20th,
20, my lord.
20th and 10 minutes prior to rising.
Yes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
5 minutes have been lessened
Our application.
because
Kindly make it 30 minutes prior to rising.
no
My lord fixes it 10 minutes prior to rising.
deliberately,
Go up to
60 minutes.
deliberately. Otherwise, come on Saturdays.
My lord,
We are ready. We are ready.
Regarding
No, it's not a Friday. 20th is not a Friday. There is a lot of work. Why? But the court has to be taken care of. You won't come on Saturday. You won't be there after court hours. Yes, I'll start 10 minutes prior to rising. Now, if it spills over, the court cannot help. It is y'all who are spilling it over.
application can
It will be immediately uploaded.
application can 11 and
It will be there.
it will be on 12
20
of
January.
Today, now only the report, nothing else.
The can
Every day, if the list is held up, then what is going to happen to the other leakages?
I cannot
in January.
no
January.
Yes. It will be clear if order is uploaded.
They will
Okay.
speak
Very well, you come, we'll
That's
see.
the problem. I am not getting the chance.
I will see.
You will get every chance.
I'm grateful.
Item 3 and 4 matter, that matter, contempt matter, they have paper and appeal, they have not approved till date, joining, they are allowed to join, thereafter, the approval, if they approve, they have produced a document, otherwise, my
Have
client.
you joined or not?
I have joined.
Appearing on behalf of the alleged contemptor number 2.
DI,
Thak.
DI, state, last question, state was.
For the teacher in charge, the alleged contemptor number 2. May I hand over my show cause petition? I have
Copy was not,
regarding approval of the service.
no copy was, sir,
I am serving copy.
I am led by
My lord, your lordship's order probably was not properly carried out. So far, my instruction is going.
Also appearing in this matter, I'm praying for short pass over, my lord.
Your lordship kindly comes to page 15
Page 15 of which?
of my show cause.
দেখ কি বলছে দেখ এটা কার হয় এটা কার হয়
teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge.
এটাই approval.
The approval or order of the DI.
জজের অর্ডারটা দেখ
এটা দিন আমি কন্টেম্পটা হয়েছে না এটা না এটা কি আগে বলতে
না লাস্ট পেজে নেই না ওরে বাবা, আমার তো সব বিয়ে করা ছিল। দাঁড়া।
এই পর্যন্ত
When was the approval made?
But the
1st of November.
passed on 1st November 2023, and my cover letter, which
23rd November, the matter was taken up by the Honorable Division Bench, and I see the Division Bench recorded that the service was approved, and today you are saying that the service has not been approved.
yes, my lord.
on the date, my lord, they have not produced any document, my lord. Only for submission was made, my lord. So, my lord, in division meet, I also said, my lord, kindly supply the copy. They have not supplied. Today, just in court, my lord, they have supplied.
My lord,
Today, my lord, just all around, my lord.
knowledge that her service is approved. She is,
Not
Whether knowledge or not is different, but you should hand over a copy.
Applied to the petition.
yes,
Yes.
From 1st of November 2023.
Yes. So nothing remains. Please come.
পেয়েছিস?
হ্যাঁ,
Approval.
nationality is approval is
স্বপনেরটা তো ক্যান্সেল হয়ে গেছে।
সবই দিয়েছে।
Affidavit filed by the teacher in charge.
My lord, only one
Taken
thing,
on record.
my lord, only one thing, since the notional benefit has been given from the date of when the Sopon joined, the gratuity and provident fund, which accrued in favor of Sopon from that date, that should be accounted at the time of, my lord, that should be recorded. Because
In fresh
all-
proceeding, not here.
No, my lord, your lordship directed that the Sopon will not get any gratuity provident fund. Your lordship write it. So since your lordship give a notional effect from that date, so my lord, I pray for that. Your lordship kindly come to your lordship's order. My contempt application, pagination question. Probably, my lord, page. Your lordship's order, my lord, the last but one page. Last
Yes.
paragraph. Last but one page, last paragraph, my lord. Your lordship's order, last but one page, last paragraph. Internal page 11 of your lordship's order.
Yes.
My lord, in usual course of, my lord, may I read, my lord? In usual course of events, Sapon is liable to refund the money received by him on account of salary, as he was not eligible to be appointed. But keeping in mind the fact that it may be a bit too harsh to direct Sapon to refund the salary amount received by him since 2013. Accordingly, the court refrains from passing such direction. Sapon will not get any financial benefit hereinafter, not even the benefit which may have accrued to him on account of provident fund and gratuity. So, my lord, I pray, since your lordship directed the state authority to, my lord, give notional benefit with the date of appointment of the petitioner from the date when the Sopon joined, so your lordship kindly direct that they shall accrue this benefit to my client.
But this is what is already there. Accorded with effect from such and such from the date of appointment of Sopon and actually with effect from her date. Please come.
Your lordship, rather, notional benefit has been given, that's, my lord.
Stop. It appears therefrom that the service of the petitioner has been approved. Not service, but appointment of the petitioner has been approved by office order dated 1st November 2023. Stop. The approval mentions that the same is being accorded notionally with effect from 3rd February 2015. That is from the date of appointment of Shapon Kumar Hajra, and actually with effect from her date of joining on 13th October 2023. Stop. Next. The district inspector of schools shall take note of the fact that by judgment dated 24th of March 2023, the court made it clear that Shapon will not get any financial benefit on and from the said date, not even the benefit which may have accrued to him on account of provident fund and gratuity. Stop. Next. The provident fund and gratuity which was credited in the account of Shapon shall be credited in favor of the petitioner in terms of the order of approval. Stop. Nothing further is required to be decided in the contempt application. The same stands disposed of.
Grateful.
এই কাঁচটা খোলার ব্যবস্থা করা যাবে?
My lord, 5 is my matter, my lord. One correction in the order dated, my lord, 16th of my lord, October 2023, internal page 2 of the order. My lord, it has been incorporated that Commissioner Balurghat Municipality. My lord, either it would be Board of Councillor or my lord, the chairman, because the representation has been addressed to any of both. My lord, internal page 2 of your lordship order.
Please come. Unauthorized construction.
Yes, my lord.
The matter has appeared in the list for correction of the order dated 16th October 2023. Stop. Page 2. Page 2, paragraph 1, in in line 2, in the second line, the expression commissioner should be replaced by the expression board of councillors.
Okay.
Or chairman or any delegate, lordship. Chairman or delegate, lordship.
Board of councillors, according to the law, it is the board of councillors to take a decision. Now, usually in Howrah Municipal Corporation, it's the commissioner, and that has gone down.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship directed the Jila Parishad to remove the iron installation gate. So that has not been complied with.
I am for the state respondent.
My lord, I am from the private respondent and number 6 to 10, my lord.
So many? Yes. Wasn't the police over there? Police was not there. I'll see. Yes.
My lord, I am from the respondent number 6 to 10, my lord. We are filing an appeal before court number 6, which is pending today. The matter will be taken up today, so kindly praying for not today, my lord.
My lord, the order was passed on 1st of December. They went to comply yesterday. And My lord, my hunch is the hand in gloves with the private respondent. They have not taken any assistance from the police.
Please come. A report has been filed by the Purva Mednipur Jila Parishad, signed by the secretary on 13th of December 2023. Stop. It appears that the iron gate could not be removed as yet. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that an appeal has been carried from the order passed by this bench. And the same is due to be taken up for consideration by the Honorable Division Bench shortly. Stop. Next. The Jila Parishad is directed to take the assistance of the police for implementation of the order passed by this court. Stop. In the meantime, the private respondents. Now, in the meantime, the Jila Parishad is directed to ensure that the iron gate remains open and there is no hindrance to free movement of the public. List on 9th of January 2024.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I'm praying for leave to withdraw this petition with liberty to file afresh. There have been certain subsequent developments which we would like to bring on record as and when the situation arises.
But then what is the requirement of the leave? If there is subsequent development, you can always
My lord, I
file.
tell your lordship, the writ application was directed against, my lord, the non-issuance of a sanction plan. One of the grounds taken was the land should be changed, my lord, from Karkhana to Vastu, and a whole lot of other things. We are trying to see, my lord, if we have made an application before the appropriate authorities for the change. If it is allowed, well and good. If it is not allowed, my lord, it should be open for me, my lord, to challenge the
Then why
plan
are
all
you
over.
withdrawing it now?
Well, it's best to withdraw it because we would like to bring this. It would not be proper to suppress it from this honorable court. So we are not proceeding also with the construction at all. Naturally, we don't have a plan. But unless we have this, and they will also not proceed to sanction the authorities, your lordship knows, if there is any matter pending in court, they do not take any steps. So unless I withdraw it, my lord, my application for transfer of the nature of the land, my lord, to Vastu will not be considered.
You don't have anything to say.
If they withdraw, then
Yes, obviously.
Obviously. But subsequent facts they can also bring by way of supplementary evidence also.
Let them take a decision whether to file supplementary or file fresh. Learned Senior Counsel representing the petitioner submits that leave may be granted to withdraw the writ petition. Stop. Prayer has been made for granting leave to file fresh petition. Stop. Paragraph. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum if permissible law, as and when fresh cause of action arises.
My lord, it may not be a fresh, it may be the same to appropriate this honorable court, my lord. Otherwise, res judicata point will be taken.
Appropriate court includes this honorable court.
Very good. But it's not just fresh cause of action, because if my application is refused, I'll have to just liberty to file a fresh.
Refusal is a new ground. It's always a fresh cause of action. Not yet has
My
it
lord,
has
my
not.
sanction will be delayed. My sanction will be delayed.
Yes.
My lords, normally,
If
my
your
lord, it-
sanction is refused
yes.
by
No, at this stage, the question of my sanction being refused does not arise. If the change in the nature of the land does not appear, does not happen, I will have to make another application for sanction of the same property saying that this has happened. So my lord will kindly say,
I will record that the court has not gone into the merits. It is made clear that the court has not entered into
but
the
my lord will
merits
kindly
of
not
the
say fresh
dispute.
cause of action, liberty to file afresh.
Listen, the res judicata point will be taken.
I don't think so. If
Why?
the
How
liberty,
can you
if the liberty
preclude
is taken
them?
to file a fresh application,
How can the court grant you liberty to file? You cannot have both ways. You come here and then you withdraw. Again you come. This is not done. It is only permissible if there are incurable defects or something.
No.
Fresh development or something. Nothing of that sort has happened as yet. You are withdrawing it.
But I was just saying, don't say fresh cause of action. Liberty to file afresh. If it is permissible in law, it will be permissible. It is not permissible.
New facts, they can always file a supplementary affidavit.
They are apprehending that because of the pendency, you will not take steps to sanctions.
That is the thing. That is why I was wanting to keep it.
Yes.
No, we make applications
But
on
then
the basis of
it's a
apprehension.
genuine apprehension. This is what happens. This is the
Your
reason.
lordships, as your lordship pleases.
It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the writ petition, and the same is permitted to be withdrawn on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. আর উপরে যেটা ফ্রেশ কজ অফ অ্যাকশন বললাম লাইনটা বলুন। If permissible in law, stop it over there.
Very well. Grateful, my lord.
And I am appearing for the respondent number 6.
No, but I must be.
And I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Although the notice was served upon
Yes,
me.
I was going to say that my notice was served on 15th tomorrow. So if they want, then
Present before your lord.
no.
Nothing. It is only his appearance to be recorded.
My lord, I am paying one indulgence more, my lord. In the meantime, when the matter was disposed of by your honors, my court, my lord, they took drastic steps against my client, and the local PS instructed my client not to proceed with you settle the matter when the matter is sub judice and under the year of the there, and the police are forcing my client to withdraw all application and settle the matter in local PS. That was happened yesterday, my lord.
Corporation is not doing so.
No, corporation not doing, but corporation sitting over the matter. My lord, kindly see the
one thing, my lord.
My lord, kindly see the affidavit.
Commissioner is not made a party here.
Pradeep, file.
Commissioner is not made a party.
Chamber.
Refused, my lord. My lord, demand of justice was refused by them, my lord. That
Matter
affidavit
has
is I
appeared
am
in the
filing
list
today, my lord.
under the heading to be mentioned. To record the appearance of the learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation, and to keep the instruction forwarded by the corporation on record. Please pass on the instruction.
That
At
is
the instruction.
15th it is written, madam, because
Not the notice, the instruction.
Instruction, madam, I do not have only one instruction. I have the commissioner is not a made a party, and no assistant engineer is made a party. Building department is not made a party.
Who has been made party?
Only chairman and board of councillors. That cannot be, madam, because building department ought to have been made a party.
Only demand of justice.
And we have received the writ petition just on the day they moved.
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম? No, let the instruction কেটে দিন। it has been submitted that the proper parties of the Howrah Municipal Corporation have not been impleaded. Stop. It appears that the writ petition stood disposed of by the court. Wide order dated
That is
12th
12th December 2020.
12th December 2023. Stop. The parties are directed to act accordingly. I do not remember whatever is there. Whatever is there is there. Representation. Yes, yes.
And
yes.
And my lord, kindly, I'm praying one indulgence that writ petition may be, the representation may be considered within
That
a
will be considered.
My lord, my lord.
The commissioner may be implemented as a party. That may be added because who will?
Then my lord, I am praying.
Who's your advocate on record?
My lord, I am the advocate on.
Please add. Leave granted.
Yes. Then
Leave
liberty
granted to add the commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. The formality of serving copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent stands dispensed with, as the corporation is being represented by the learned counsel. Please add here and now the commissioner.
Table 2A. Okay.
Commissioner HMC 4 months. But 9, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, we had taken out an appeal, my lord, and the division bench, my lord, was kind enough to, my lord, directed for not to take any coercive action in respect of the improved
11th, we had to depute police force for demolition squad. On 11th, the division bench observed that as no order has come to me, directed me to stay my hands for the time being for till 13th, and we have stayed our hands. But this is very difficult. We will go to Bali, and we are ready with the force, and they are going to. I think ultimately nothing will happen. এখন তো কিছু বলবেন না
Please come. The order passed by this court on 7th December 2023 was carried in appeal, and the Honorable Division Bench, with a order dated 11th December 2023, directed the appeal to appear in the list on 13th December 2023. Stop. In view of the above, let the matter appear in the list on 20th December 2023.
Order is extended to 20th.
21, my lord, 21. We will get it vacated.
What is the interim order?
We are
Subsequently, yesterday, my lord, the matter was mentioned before the Honorable.
Topobroto Chakraborty.
Why?
Because the
bench
bench
is
was not sitting, and my lord, Justice Topobroto Chakraborty extended it for a limited period till 20th.
But the order has not been served for.
Not a served, but let it be taken up 21. We will get it.
Until 21st.
Thereafter, 21st, my lord. We will get it vacated. That
Justice
cannot
Banerjee
remain.
is not sitting till.
No, today.
Oh.
It is returnable on 18, my lord.
All right.
No, 15, tomorrow.
Who is for the petitioner? Yes.
So, before going to this brief, kindly hear me to understand. Some of the specific allegations.
Are all the parties here? For? State. And who are the other parties?
The private respondents are there. When I have served, my lord, private respondents and upon Panchayat also.
Panchayat is there.
Yes, Panchayat have served.
Private respondents.
Served.
Yes, what is your grievance?
But grievance, kindly hear me 2 minutes time alone. The
My
grievance
lord, I am
of
appearing on behalf of the private respondent. My lord, what happened, my lord?
I'll hear
Let
him
me tell
first.
myself.
No, my lord, notice, my lord, he is upgraded, and my lord, no notice is served upon me.
I have served this copy.
My lord,
by the post.
I have seen on live streaming that your lordship directed at the time of upgradation, your lordship repeatedly directed to serve the notice.
Everybody. Yes. Show it to him, please, not to
But
me.
I have served by post because he has happy. I don't know. I have served by post after.
Maybe they have not received it.
But they have served this copy on the earlier occasion. The copy has been served upon me.
Earlier occasion is different, but once you upgrade, it is your duty to intimate the respondents.
Undoubtedly, I have served this copy. On Tuesday, the matter was mentioned. On Tuesday, the copy was served. Upon Panchayat, upon
So from Tuesday to Thursday, possibly it has not been received.
But the urgency was there.
Anyway, since you are here, ready with instructions? Yes.
Now, there are specific allegations that I constructed the boundary wall without having any permission from the Panchayat. Now, my lord, he made a representation before the Panchayat. Panchayat did not take any action. He moved the writ petition before the Honorable Court. The Honorable Court delegated this matter before the Panchayat under Section 23. And if the Panchayat found that there is a construction in violation, then he will refer this matter to the SDO in terms of Section 23(6). Number of the Panchayat made a recommendation that I have constructed the boundary wall in violation of the Panchayat Act without having any permission. This recommendation was sent to the SDO. SDO, after hearing the parties, passed an order that the boundary wall is required to be demolished. But the sufficient opportunity was not given to me. I moved the writ petition challenging that order. That order, initially, the learned single judge declined to pass any interim order. Against that order, I preferred an appeal before the appeal court. The appeal court passed an order. Undoubtedly, there is no specific hearing and given to the petitioners. Therefore, the recommendation sent by the Panchayat and the order of the SDO was set aside. And again relegated this matter to the Panchayat to hear of this matter. And if it is found that there is any recommendation is required, we will send the recommendation to the SDO. SDO will pass an order. Now, after the order of the division bench, the SDO directed the BDO to make an inquiry. BDO make an inquiry. This is very important. Kindly see page 141.
Yes.
Kindly see this report was submitted to the BDO by his representative. Well, kindly see, in pursuant to the order dated such and such and such and such, a joint inspection was conducted at 11:30 by Swapan Kumar Pramani, Block Welfare Officer, Sutahata, and Nishit Bera Secretary, Chaitanyapur Gram Panchayat, and submit the specific report as per the order of the Sub-Divisional Officer Holdia. I have not been given any intimation regarding the inquiry in the matter of Biswajit Pramani versus State. Now, kindly the column number. The boundary wall of the specific area is made of brick. Second, I am emphasizing this. The bounded area covered by the boundary of the petitioner used for commercial purpose. Kindly note that, commercial purpose. Issued a trade license registration by Chaitanyapur Gram Panchayat, an online portal of Savitri Wellness of Kia Industries, Agro Products, owner Biswajit Pramani. Kindly note, DAG number 199, GL number Hoitan 2915. Therefore, the license was issued in respect of the 199 plot, Hotian number 2915, that is the land has been used for commercial purpose. This is their inquiry report. And Rule 19(9) of the administration rules provide, if the land is used either for commercial purpose or for institutional purpose, permission is required for construction boundary wall. That is Rule 19 provides. Now, kindly see the next page, page 142. This is my application for issuing a trade license. I have applied for. Now, kindly see the.
What you want, please say.
My specific case is that the 9 days in respect of 9 decimal land license has been issued. Undoubtedly, this land has been used for commercial purpose. I am not going to give it to that extent. So, but the other lands are concerned, those lands are used for domestical purpose. I have also annexed the record of rights also. That Hotian number 2915 relates to 9 decimal. And so far the other lands are concerned, I have got that land, but there are other Hotian. Now the SDO passed an order, they demolish the boundary wall in respect of the plot number 199. But my case is that in respect of 9 decimal of plot number 199, there was no boundary wall. There was no one. The only land is used for commercial purpose. We have issued a trade license in respect of 9 decimal land. Panchayat has given a letter. Page 150, can you see? Page 150. Page 150, can you see? Panchayat, in my RTI reply, Panchayat has given a letter. Can you see page 150?
Show me the impugned order.
Yes. Impugned order, my lord. Page 149.
Yes.
I am giving that.
I do
But I am reading that order. This is very important.
No, wait. Directed to demolish the unauthorized construction operation as with the help of such and such. The joint inspection at page 141, which you referred, was not upon notice to you?
No. And they have stated that.
What they have stated that they did not
only
give.
Shopon and the was present.
My lord, his representative was there.
Shopon.
Let him show one notice that has been given to me, present on the spot.
I will hear you.
I will be outside of the court. One notice has been served upon my client. You present on the date of inspection.
Very well. You are there for the state. What is your instruction?
My lord, they are trying to connect to the office of the SDO, my lord. But
Yes.
no instruction has been received, my lord. Kindly give us some time, my lord, to come back with a proper instruction. My lord.
The time to give effect to the order of demolition is over. Right? And are you all taking steps for demolition? You do not know. Why are instructions? Where is your brief?
My lord, but
Why will your brief be with your senior? Why will you be in court without a brief?
my lord, only one brief we got from the chief office, your lordship.
Whoever is present in court when the matter is called on, the brief should be with that advocate and not with somebody else who is there in some other matter before some other court. Then keep the brief with you at least so that you can go through the pages. How will you learn? Please come.
My lord, one thing which I would like to mention before your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, since long one after another repetition is filed. The main issue of this case is whether he has taken prior permission from the panchayat.
No, he says he has not.
Take the wall.
He says he has not taken.
Well, it is proved that without any taking prior permission, he has constructed. This way, that way, my lord, he has filed this repetition. My lord, only
Order passed by the subdivisional officer Holdia on 14th September 2023 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The petitioner submits that the said order was passed relying upon an inquiry report prepared by the subdivision by the block development officer. Stop. Specific case made out by the petitioner is that the inspection was conducted without giving any notice to him. The petitioner was not represented. Now, the petitioner did not have a chance to represent in the inspection. Stop. Next. To ascertain as to whether, now, learned advocate for the private respondent submits that the representative of the petitioner was present at the time of inspection. Paragraph. To ascertain as to whether the inspection was conducted upon proper notice to all the parties. The learned advocate for the state is directed to produce documents to show that the petitioner was represented at the time of inspection. Let the matter appear in the list on 3rd of January 2023. Affidavit of service taken on record.
Let there be stay of the order.
My lord.
They are not doing anything.
But only let it be recorded. But let it be recorded. Otherwise,
Senior friend, my lord, asking for upgradation. My lord, he submitted before your lordship totally false allegation because at present the Pradhan, in collision with the Pradhan, he has taken, he has given a time to file the writ petition. And my lord, my client has gone there. He is saying, no, we will not demolish the structure. We will not demolish the structure.
Let it be
And
recorded.
he is saying that police and Pradhan has come. No one my lord, go there.
Yes,
No one
nothing
go
is
there.
recorded.
But let it be recorded.
No one go there.
Well, no, nothing.
Well, only one thing, let it be recorded. They will not take any steps.
They will not take any steps. If they take steps, come.
But only one thing, only Kali understand, my lord.
I understand. You please come.
But the time is over. That's
Yes.
why they came to demolish. That's why I mentioned this matter.
Had they come, the instruction would have been there with the state. I know how things work. Yes.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. This is relating to the removal of the lamp post. We both had visited. Lordship would hear Mr. Roy Muller. I hope.
I went to the spot. At first, I tender my apology. The last occasion, I said this land may be in the western part. No, it's not correct. I went to with my officers, BLOs, authorized officers. This land is located in the southern part and is part of the plot number 16. But I asked the officers of BLO office, you must give a report in a seal cover. This land is private land or not? He said yes. I don't know who pulled the string behind. He did not give. So I have no documents, contract documents to show that this land is not a private land. This is my Your Lordship, kindly take my submission. My Lord, I record it. So I have no contract documents to show it. This is not a private land. If the direction is different, then I have a case. He's absolutely correct, my Lord. I'm sorry, man. I apologize, man, that I should check of it. So this is the way. Your Lordship, kindly my submit to Lordship, direct the chairperson to remove it.
Very well.
And with the police, the officer in charge, the may and interference the local councillor.
Respondent number 4, Muller, councillor may be restrained. That's yeah.
It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the parties, representing the petitioner, and the learned advocate representing the municipality. Submits that the joint inspection was duly conducted. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that there is nothing on record to suggest that the land in question does not belong to the petitioner.
Yes.
Stop. In view of such submission, the municipality is liable to remove the electric lamp posts from the land of the petitioner. Stop. Next. The municipality.
Can you give the chairperson?
All right. The chairperson of the
South
Damdam municipality is directed to take immediate steps for removal of the lamp posts.
Lord, he is the respondent number 2, my Lord. We have implemented him.
Very well. Stop. The officer in charge, Nagarbajar Police Station, is directed to remain present at the time of removal of the lamp posts. Stop. The respondent number 9, Partho Verma, the councillor.
No, 4 is the
respondent number 4, my Lord.
All right.
Mrinmoy.
The respondent number 4,
the local
that is Mrinmoy Das.
Yes.
The councillor of ward number 11 is restrained from interfering with the process of removal of the lampposts, and he is further restrained from interfering with the work that will be conducted as per the direction passed by the court. Stop. Next. But the lampposts were fixed by CSC.
No, transformer that was removed
That was
earlier.
removed.
That was
municipal. And I've seen these are all trivial issues. Main issues are different.
Main issue is different. Even I could
Again,
understand on the first day.
My Lord, this is a heritage, my Lord. I'm really, my Lord, thankful to your Lordship. Your Lordship send me. I've seen this as a heritage of Bengali, but people's are otherwise.
Lord,
Lands
we had good
and
time there, my Lord. We shared a cup of tea. We had good time.
ঠিক আছে, তারপর লিখুন যে the matter is
নিশ্চয়ই
made returnable on the 10th of January 2024 for recording further updates.
I'm grateful, my Lord.
Yes,
Will the officer in charge be enough, or do I put some other weight?
No, officer in charge.
Grateful, my Lord.
Your Lordship was pleased to keep it returnable on 10th of January.
Yes.
Grateful.
My lord, I apologize that I argued submitted on instruction. Maybe.
You worked upon instruction. The court had
I
full
also
faith
local
upon both of you.
I submitted the western part.
But we visited
Pointed out,
together
I
and
submitted the southern part.
Yes, the court had faith upon both of you, and that is the reason I said both go and see what has happened.
I'm sorry, my lord.
grateful, my lord.
Has your name been properly inserted on the last?
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. My lordship.
Now I'll take care of it.
My lordship would direct my lord to comply within certain time or
within 10.
Immediately, I have made it returnable, so they will do it by that time.
Yes, sir.
Grateful, my lord.
For the petitioner, I'm led by Mr. Pathopatra Roy, who is appearing virtually.
On last occasion, my lord, the lordship was pleased to direct the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to file a report. This is regarding, my lord, the demolition order passed in respect of a building, according to the municipal corporation, that is not habitable in condition. That's why your lordship was pleased to direct the municipal authority to conduct an inquiry as to both the parties to these proceedings, and pursuant to which an inquiry was held. Now, my lord, it is subject matter of consideration of what was the report, because we did not receive any report from the corporation.
Let me see what is there. Were your clients present at the time of spot inspection?
Yes, yes, yes. The corporation is asking for the title.
Title?
Yes.
What does the corporation got to do with the title?
I do not know, my lord.
Last paragraph.
Wait. This is to report here that a hearing taken by the executive engineer with prior notice. Hearing.
ওকে একটা কপি দিন দেখি ও বলুন
If I can remember correctly, Mr. Roy, you said that there are two separate structures.
Was there for a moment, my lord, kindly? I have prepared a supplementary affidavit by appointing a LBS of the corporation. Allow me to hand over that copy also to your lordship.
Dekhi. Give a copy to your learned friend.
Sir, may I have the copy of the report as well to peruse, madam? Ma'am, may I have the copy, my lord?
Yes, copy will be
He's
given.
insisting on a written order.
Please come. A report has been filed by the learned advocate representing the corporation, signed by 3 engineers on 12th December 2023. Stop. It appears therefrom that a joint inspection was conducted. Stop. The petitioner allegedly failed to produce the stability certificate in favor of the existing structure. Stop. The tenant / occupier submitted a structural assessment report dated 9th December 2023. Stop. Next. The petitioner has filed a supplementary affidavit. Look at the nomenclature at the back. It's written writ petition. You did not change it.
I sincerely tender my apologies, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit annexing a certificate, annexing a stability certificate obtained from an LBS cum impaneled structural engineer of the corporation. Stop. The certificate, the supplementary affidavit is handed over to the learned advocate representing the corporation for taking further instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. Let a copy of the report of the engineers filed in court today be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List the matter on.
Will allow us to file an exception to the report of the corporation. If my lord at all grant us liberty.
Thing is, they say that you do not have the structural stability and now you have produced a structural stability certificate. This is what? If required, you file, we will see.
As your lordship pleases. As your lordship pleases.
List on.
May I
on.
only prior to this one. May I, your lordship kindly look into the paragraph 2 because he is one of their brother. The other brother said that building is dilapidated condition may fall at any point of time. The same premises they are residing, his brother. So my lord, their view is different. My view is actually in support of demolition. The only Wakil Ahmed who is residing with other three brothers, he is saying the building is and the other reports.
Yes, the person who is not in occupation certainly said.
To actually controvert their report or what I
is,
have to do.
It is the structural engineer's report.
Yes.
And this engineer is of empaneled structural.
Empaneled structure. So what?
So you can take a decision what
regarding
to do.
The issue.
There are contrary views.
Lordship.
There are contrary views.
Lordship.
May I submit one thing?
Time of inspection, there was nothing in support of the petitioner.
Lordship.
Now the petitioner at least have
something.
Been able to find out something in support.
Lordship.
So please see what is to be done.
Without my hearing, I will consider this one.
Yes.
Lordship.
This is the only thing that can be done.
Lordship. They will consider this.
Nobody's wish can demolish any structure. It is the whether the structure itself is liable to be demolished or it is habitual. This is the only thing. If somebody comes and say he has demolished the same, corporation should not act in tune of the others.
8th of January 2024.
Grateful, my lord.
Learned advocate for the corporation shall take necessary instruction from the engineers with regard to the certificate annexed by the petitioner in the supplementary affidavit.
Lordship, I am grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful to your lordship, my lord. Grateful to your lordship.
Where are you, Mr. Roy? I can see lot of trees behind you.
Jalpaiguri, my lord.
Oh. Enjoy the weather over there.
No, not weather, my lord. Today morning I came and evening I returned.
Yes. Item number 14. The court has found that the structure appears to be unauthorized, but nevertheless, the corporation has been restrained from dismantling the same, and direction has been passed upon you to cause an inspection to find out whether there are similar structures in the complex. If it is only the petitioner who has been singled out, then it cannot be done because it will be settling private scores by way of a writ petition, which should not be encouraged. This is the view.
Writ petition is not by complainant.
Writ petition is by the complainant. Relying upon the complaint of the private respondent, you have proceeded.
Will allow all the unauthorized construction to remain.
Remove all.
Remove all. Kindly makes that clear.
I have made it clear.
Very good. Grateful.
This will give you a handle to deal with the other unauthorized constructions also,
right,
where there are no complaints.
So petitioners can be removed only when action is taken against all. Right.
The order will be put up in the server.
Grateful.
Yes. Your other side is not there.
But they have filed a report. I have also used exception to that report. Now, this is a case where the candidate was contesting primarily, it was initially in the website as general. Subsequently, it was shown OBC. Now, subsequently, we have gathered information that he has obtained certificate. We have sought for investigation. They have there's a direction. He is a resident of Durgapur. Certificate was issued by the subdivision of Asansol. There is a direction upon.
Did the candidate ever reside in Asansol?
Well, according to us, no. And the certificate was issued immediately just before the election.
There is a direction from the Chief Justice regarding
to investigate.
To the backward classes.
Yes, just 2 days.
Right, 2 days back.
Yes.
Did you check up what the order was?
Yes, there are, in fact, I have so many cases because the Chief Justice no, not in that matter. Another similar prayer was made.
Can that order?
I can bring that order tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. There is no urgency. I'll keep it.
There is urgency. This animal who is not.
Just 1 week prior to the vacation, this matter cannot be taken up. We'll take up after the court reopens.
I'll fix
right?
it.
And you, in the meantime, you check up whether that order
I shall.
Can help in any of these matters, because you have got quite a few matters yesterday or day before yesterday. Also, one matter was going on. If that can be taken care of by the order passed by the pill bench, then we will merely refer these matters over there for consideration.
For referring that matter?
No, not to the pill bench, before the backward welfare classes department.
They
right?
have in fact taken care of, they have cancelled so many certificates by this time. I am doing few cases in the matter of admission of medical as well as school service commission. These processes are going on. Can you fix the date after vacation?
Yes.
Vacation date fix করছি Chief Justice orderটা নিয়ে আসবো আরো
matter is required to be heard. Stop. List on 11th of January 2024. Give notice to Ms. Sinha possibly
mix under the heading Panchayat election matter.
Under the heading Panchayat election matter.
ঠিক আছে ইলেকশনের সব পরে একটা হেডিং করে দিলে মেনশন করতে পারবো বলে দিচ্ছি আমি নিয়ে তো পাবো না In the next matter, I am for the petition. I am been informed that Ms. Nandini Mitra, she is not available today.
Yes.
It kindly fixes the matter after vacation. On the same day,
Who is she appearing for?
For the added respondent presiding officer.
All right. Learned advocate representing the presiding officer is unavailable today. Stop. Next. List on 11th. Same day I'm keeping it. 11th.
In general, the post.
Same heading.
I think that all these matters requires some time. In fact, next 2 matters also the same. It will require some time.
List on such and such date. Are you sure these matters are alive?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Please.
The motion matters which are required can be disposed of before this vacation. I shall.
Which one? 1679? List on
77, 78, 79.
77, 78 and 79.
1677, 1678, 1679. Serial numbers. 78, 11?
Up to 79.
Up to 79. List on? What is the can for in 79?
Can is for
respondents
or they have use 2 mobile numbers.
to demonstrate that the mobile location of the mobile was in the polling station for that matter.
Please give the appearance of the state or whoever is there.
279.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent, Lordship.
List on such and such. আর প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারটা শুধু ওই আগেরটাতে ছিল 77.
My lord, in 80, my lord, I am appealing for the respondent 3, my
Which
lord.
one? 80, who is there?
Yeah, I'm for the petitioner, your lordship. There was
Which one?
matter is, your lordship, the police was taking forcefully collect ballot and running away. The
Lordship, the
report
application
was
was made
there.
on 13th July, and the result was declared on 11th July, Lordship.
Today fixed for report, your lordship.
Fix for report. What report?
Election commissions.
I am appealing for respondent 3, my lord.
The commission was directed to take a decision. Presiding officer and the candidate who contest and there as to whether the repolling is required or not.
Because allegation was extremely serious.
So where is the commission? Is there anybody from the commission?
Your lordship, I don't know where it is.
Possibly they have not taken a decision as yet.
Kindly direct them further, your lordship.
Please come.
Positively.
By order dated 18th of September 2023, the court directed the election commission to take a decision in the matter. Stop. The decision has not yet been brought on record. Stop. List on 11th January 2024. Stop. The decision of the commission shall be placed on the record on the adjourned date.
Deeply obliged.
None represents the commission.
My name be kindly recorded, my lord. For respondent 3, my lord. For
You are for?
respondent 3, my lord.
Respondent number 3. এনার নামটা লিখে নিন তো অনুরণ সামন্ত.
I am grateful, my lord.
Respondent number 3. 1681. I'll dismiss it for default. Let me see. Please come. None represents the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default. Are you there, Mr. Samonto?
No, my lord, 82 I am there, my lord. In 82.
All right.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
82. Yes.
Lordship, the presiding officer is directed to file an report, Your Lordship.
Kindly fix the matter on 11th.
Do we fix it or do we dispose it of? Please be honest to the court. Does the cause of action survive?
Yes, Your Lordship.
A report. Let me see the order once. The presiding officer was directed to file a report. No, presiding officer, nobody represented the presiding officer. Yes.
Probably when I report it. Lordship, can you fix the matter on 11th month on that too, madam?
Then it is you who have to obtain the instruction from the presiding officer and you get everything done from the presiding officer. Are you aware who the presiding officer is? Petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship, his advocate called me once. I'm just trying to find it out.
Then you have to
Advocate Masadul Korim. No, he was not appearing, your lordship, was made a party. Advocate Masadul Korim, he called me.
You could have intimated him that the matter is appearing in the list, so he could have been here.
I shall, your lordship. He have the knowledge, your lordship, he called me for.
But then I do not see the presiding officer as a party. Are you aware of the name of the presiding officer?
Your lordship.
Then you have to inquire, you have to implead. Then only the presiding officer will file the report. Otherwise, who is going to come and file the report?
Lordship, kindly fix a date of any convenience date, your lordship.
By order dated 20th September 2023, the presiding officer was directed to file an affidavit. Stop. Next. It appears that the presiding officer has not been impleaded as party in the writ petition. Stop. Leave granted to the petitioner. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the presiding officer as party respondent and serve copy of the writ petition upon the said respondent. Stop. Next. The presiding officer is directed to file an affidavit apropos the allegation made by the petitioner in the writ petition. List on 11th of January 2024.
Lordship, can it be a 10th or 12th, any date?
12th possibly is a holiday.
Oh,
So all matters are fixed on the 11th.
grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent, Lordship, led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
None represents the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. The state is represented by the learned advocate. No accommodation sought. Dismissed for default.
My lord, in item number 1684, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Kindly see the last order, my lord's last order, 27 September 2023, my lord. The State Election Commission ought to file the report. Several times they took time, my lord. Kindly see the last order, my lord. Okay. Now, wait a minute to বলিনি না। My lord's direction was to revisit the counter mandating. My lord, remember.
Please come. The matter was taken up for consideration by the court on 27th September 2023. Stop. The court recorded that the action on the part of the State Election Commission in not taking steps within the time limit fixed by the court cannot be appreciated. Stop. Next. The court deprecated this act of the commission in delaying filing the to take a decision in the matter. Stop. Next. Today, when the matter is taken up for consideration, comma, the election commission is not represented. Stop. Next. the on the prayer of the learned advocate for the commission, the matter was adjourned. Stop. The report is yet to be filed. Stop. The commission is directed to file the report positively by the commission is directed to prepare, not file, prepare and circulate the report positively by 5th January 2024. The matter is made returnable on 11th January 2024. Stop. In the event the report is not filed on the adjourned date, the court would be constrained to pass adverse orders
Why?
against the commission.
My lord, because this constitutes because due to counter mandating order, my lord, this panchayat area is, my lord, memberless, my lord, till
There are so many like this.
my lord, I will communicate this order, my lord.
Yes. Leave granted to the advocate of the petitioner to communicate this order to the commission and to the learned advocate representing the commission.
Extremely good.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. State have submitted one short report and they have craved leave to file a composite report where they have admitted many voters who are not present at the time of polling, they have casted vote. So, full-fledged detailed report is required from the state. Kindly come
You
to
say they have already admitted that the voters who were not there voted.
on prima facie. Your Lordship, if they
Prima
admitted 12, there if full-fledged inquiry take place, it may to 120 or 1200. At page 4, paragraph 5. And I have filed one supplementary affidavit declaring that many voters were not present at that point of time, not even in the West Bengal. হ্যাঁ করা তো আছে এটা এখন কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তখন দেয়া হয়ে গেছিল যেন অনেক দিন কাল
The earlier in the investigation was conducted by whom? The BDO? Report was filed by the BDO possibly.
was filed by the BDO.
Report I can see of the BDO. Who conducted the investigation and found that the voters were absent?
Yes, there are
Allegations
then how
and such. Vote
was casted.
Please come.
But here I am responding to 3, my lord. In this matter.
Record his presence.
I'm for the union.
Record your presence, please. The presiding officer will be the appropriate person to answer the issue that has been raised. So it's the presiding officer. Did you implead the presiding officer as party?
No, Your Lordship.
Then?
I am seeking liberty to implead him as a party. And kindly give me at least 1 week time because state advocate is not here and I have to verify the name.
Learned advocate. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the presiding officer as party respondent and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. The presiding officer, no, added respondent. The copy of the report prepared by the block development officer and other relevant documents shall be served upon the presiding officer. Stop. The presiding officer shall prepare a report and circulate the same by 8th January 2024. List on 11th January 2024. Under the heading ওই পঞ্চায়েত ইলেকশন সবগুলোতে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Deeply
And
obliged.
learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I am for the petition.
Petitioner 3, my lord.
Lordship, in this matter, the James portal, the conduct of James portal was involved. The state was on the last occasion seeking for time to argue before you, Lordship. The point of James portal that it is
Cannot be decided. It's all over.
then it can be disposed of. Nothing
Yes,
much
nothing
is
remains.
been
Please
there.
come. Due to passage of time, the writ petition has become infructuous. Stop. In view of the same, the writ petition stands disposed of. Next one is also same.
No, Lordship. There is merit.
Next one, I am appealing.
No,
I am for this one 3, my lord. Yes, sir.
7 তপন সত্তার Lordship, there was a direction for filing and reply. And
What is to be seen?
Lordship, the fact is very clear that
Hearing is to be done.
yes, on the same Lordship, may I just indicate 2-3 things, Your Lordship.
And if upon indication of these 2-3 things, the matter can be disposed of, then mention. Otherwise, on the 11th of January.
It can be.
Very well. What?
While passing in direction, Your Lordship. Lordship, in that particular room, counting hall number 8, previously, Your Lordship, pass and direction regarding the 4 writ petition. In the 4 writ petition, there was a missing of 110 ballots. In another, there was a missing of 54 ballots, Your Lordship. So for that reason, Your Lordship, dispose of this matter and send it to before the commission. Now, Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, 330 ballot is missing. Kindly come once, Lordship, the report they have filed. Kindly.
Which page?
Lordship, page number 6 of the opposition.
Yes.
Lordship, it is the total number of votes 614, bottom.
Yes.
Page number 9. Total vote 582. Lordship, the total is around 1196. Now kindly come to page number 12. The total is 1196. Now kindly come to the ballot found in the box 440 and 390. That is 366 deficit. 366 ballots are missing, Your Lordship. From the same counting hall, 54 was missing. Same counting hall, 110 was missing, and the same.
What is the order passed in the other matters?
Order passed that parties will be called.
Show me a copy.
Lordship, I don't have right
Give
now.
me the number.
Lordship, I can have. I have 16981.
You have the order copy or the number? Case number.
Case number.
Please pin it.
Lordship, may I just indicate another thing, Your Lordship? In the meantime, the Election Commission conduct the hearing, Your Lordship.
In those matters on
In those matters, Your Lordship. What happened? I present there, Your Lordship. The Election Commissioner himself said that the CCTV footage is very hazy. It is like a VGA quality. So I cannot see anyone. I have asked him, sir, kindly produce the CCTV in our present. He have not done it, Your Lordship. So what my submission for today, Your Lordship, what I'm praying before Your Lordship, kindly.
Yes. See, the order is there. CCTV video footages, ballot papers shall be properly preserved, we shall scrutinize.
16981.
16981. Lordship, if your lordship give me some moment, then
981.
no, it is not.
This.
Hamim sir matter.
No, lordship, this one is not. I probably don't. I misread
Yes.
somehow.
So what do you
Lordship,
suggest now?
what I want, your lordship, that the same order can be passed.
Show me the order.
But Lordship, kindly pass over for a minute.
I'll pass it over.
Yes.
Next one.
Lordship, it can be fixed on 11th, so I can be prepared with the order and place it before.
I was thinking of disposing it of here and now.
Lordship, kindly fix it on 11th.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, list the matter on 11th January 2024 under the heading such and such. (1688).
I think it's a James portal matter. It also can be disposed of. Nothing is
Same order as
same order as
1686.
86. Yes, your lordship.
My lord, I am present 3 inches.
Record the appearances. Please put it down. I don't know whether it's going or not. সবার appearance টা নিয়ে নেবেন কিন্তু। অনেকে কিন্তু স্লিপ দিচ্ছে না, সব ম্যাটারে দেখে নেবেন কিন্তু। ও একসাথে দিয়ে দিন। What is it?
Lordship 1689 Shormani Mondal.
Yes.
Lordship, I have the reply. No, I have the reply.
You have a reply.
Lordship, it is the same matter. Lordship, 330 votes are missing. The same booth, one booth, 2 candidates. So same order can be passed in 1687.
11th. 1687.
Yes, your lordship.
But then you please intimate this date to the non-appearing respondents, because if they do not appear, then it will be again adjourned. It's no use.
Lordship, why ex-party can be done? Lordship, I will. I shall act.
Ex-party can be done.
No,
So
we all
you will make the order vulnerable in the appeal court. Why will you take this risk?
Grateful, lordship. I shall call.
Let it be thrashed out.
with youthfulness, my lord, exuberance is always there.
Yes.
You were younger, my lord.
Yes. Call the next matter. Dismissed.
Nine one, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the
My lord, Mr. Sonal Simran.
Wait.
আস্তে আস্তে আস্তে
You will
তোমার হইয়া আমি
fall.
পড়ে যাবে তুমি
Ah. Take rest. Take your breath. Where is your team? Nobody from your team.
We all missed it. Now I saw the board. I came running.
Monthly, most of the learned advocate, my lord,
Nobody bothers. Only at the time of mentioning.
only 2 courts, my lord, monthly is, my lord,
Taking.
take, my lord, code number, your lordship and code number 90.
Team. Sometimes our position is like that Asrani in Sole. Left not nobody, right nobody.
Yes, yes.
Backside.
You are the only one.
Yes. And no one wants to come also.
No, because there are so many courts functioning now. So you require a team. Otherwise, it will not be possible. For a petitioner individually, one advocate is all right. But then for a statutory authority with so many courts functioning,
At least 4 or 5 advocates.
and from the sesqui to here, it takes it takes a lot of time. What is the matter? Can it be disposed of?
No, my lord.
Why no?
File an application, my lord, after, my lord, your lordship passed an order
for my lord showing the video on that day.
Mandal.
That is my Mondo.
Yes, yes.
And thereafter,
I remember your lordship.
thereafter, my lord, it is admitted fact there are some violence. And I file an application, my lord, application number 1, can 1. My lord, here I specifically stated. হ্যাঁ, আছে তো বটে।
আমার মনে আছে।
আমার মনে নেই দেখি।
আরে ভিডিও তো আমি
Pradeep,
আপনার সঙ্গে
can
হ্যাঁ,
1 is there?
Can 1 টা দিন তো।
Yes.
My lord, here in the instant can, my lord, on the basis of the admitted fact, my lord, prayed for, my lord, cancel the counting of election, which took place on July 11, 2023, and its result in respect of, my lord, 3 booths and 1, 2, 3, 4 booths of Beraveri Gram Panchayat. Now, this is my prayer. My lord, if your lordship kindly come to their report filed by the, my lord, last page of your application filed by the election commission,
Scuffling হয়েছিল।
Mondal, my lord, got it, my lord, last page, that they admitted scuffling took place, my lord, they say scuffling, my lord, it is, my lord, this is not a scuffling, my lord, totally they attack the, my lord, supporters of the
But
other
listen,
party.
after so many days, possibly nothing can be done.
My lord, that is my lord, our fault, my lord. My lord, because of the fact, my lord, delayed, only on the ground of delayed lordship counting. I am not praying for any, my lord, election, my lord. I am praying for only 4 booth counting and only on the basis of the admitted fact. No dispute, nothing. The degree of torture only, my lord, my lord, vary. According to them, coupling, and according to my client, and also we, my lord, saw the in video that after some time I have stated on 5:45 p.m.
Listen, now the scuffling or whatever you say, the torture or whatever, whether that is enough for a decision for recounting is to be decided. Now, who is going to decide that? All this requires evidence. How can this be done by this
Now
court?
I am remediless, my lord.
It is for you if you have chosen to stick to the writ petition without going to the proper forum. Here we were only looking into the lapses of the statutory authorities, nothing more than that.
Well, that is the infraction of the duty of the statutory authority. On the day of counting, it is admitted. According to them, scuffling.
Yes. Now, whether this scuffling is enough for a recounting.
My lordship kindly.
Sorry, sir. Cannot help.
Lordship kindly, lordship, one thing. My lordship kindly have a look into page 8, paragraph 9. My lord, your applicant states that subsequently on September 27, in pursuant to the aforesaid order, shown in presence of learned advocate of the applicant and representative of State Election Commission, at the time of showing of video footage, the concerned commission also produced a cue sheet in reference to the video footage. It is stated that counting of respective booths, such and such of the applicant were conducted in hall number 4, round number 2, and table number such and such were installed in hall number 4. The cue sheet also described a series of incidents with their respective time on the date of counting. Let's see another page, paragraph 10.
Peruse the averments made by the petitioner in the application.
Then, my lord, now I am remediless, my lord, and division bench matter is pending, my lord.
Let the division bench matter remain pending. If that order passed in the division bench matter will help you, you will take the advantage. But over here, this court cannot do anything.
Keep the matter pending, then, my lord.
No.
Otherwise, my lord, on the basis of the admitted fact, each court can pass an order, my lord, for recounting.
And the Q sheet, CUE, Q sheet.
Beaten, assaulted, everything they admitted, my lord.
Where?
Paragraph 12, I have also stated.
Where it has been mentioned that scuffling took place at several tables in the counting hall number 4, round number 2. Stop paragraph. The petitioner submits that as it has been admitted that scuffling took place. Accordingly, the same is a good ground to direct the commission for recounting the votes. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the scuffling, that whether the scuffling that took place was enough for a direction to be passed for recounting or not is required to be taken upon evidence. Stop. Without evidence, blanket order directing the commission to recount the votes cannot be passed. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. It will, however, be open for the petitioner to avail remedy before the appropriate forum if permissible in law.
So that is not permissible, my lord. And not only that, in that case, my lord, at least, my lord, petitioner
Connected application disposed of.
proved his case, my lord, that they were beaten and police is mere spectator.
1692.
My lord, 1692, 1699, and 1700, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes, I can hear you.
My lord, item number 1692, 1699, and 1700, my lord, this matter certainly, my lord, I'm not equipped with the brief, my lord, but kindly, my lord, makes it not today, my lord.
I was thinking of dismissing it.
My lord, kindly, my lord, 1681 also, my lord. I was unaware of, my lord, was calling this matters, my lord.
There is indication is the list.
My lord, would kindly makes it not today, my lord, just for today, my lord.
Do you think anything survives in the matter or can it be disposed of?
I don't have the brief as of now with me, my lord. Would kindly, my lord, consider, my lord, only.
Achha, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, list the matter on 11th January 2024 under the heading Panchayat election matters.
My lord, 1681 also, my lord, my your lordship had called, my lord, 1681.
1681 টা ডিসমিস হয়ে গিয়েছিল, ওটাকে রেস্টোর করতে হবে। হ্যাঁ
ফরিদা বিবি আমার মনে আছে।
Dismissed for default. Respondents are there. Record your appearance, please. Dismissed. Dismissed.
Look, I know. My application, can it be taken up immediately? I am in difficulty because
I am thinking of dismissing these matters are no longer alive. Cause of action does not survive.
yes, matter.
Very serious matter in a different forum, not here.
Went here. At the time of counting, it was postponed due to the significant marks in the reverse page was not there. Subsequently, without Malad intimating me, the counting started. I have been defeated by 3 votes.
Yes, so what is to be done now?
Therefore, whether the counting was valid or not,
This court cannot look at this stage. Validity of the counting has to be decided upon affidavit.
the marks in the ballot.
It is only the statutory, if there is any infraction in the statutory duty of the authorities, this court will interfere, otherwise not.
That is there.
What is?
Because they are saying that we forget to sign, that is their infraction. Second thing, 855 ballots were counted, results is come out, where result is total vote is 803. Where is 45 votes? These are the infractions.
At the time of recounting, did you make any application?
The presiding officer's signature is not there.
Presiding officer signature, if it is not, it is not the valid vote.
Yes.
Therefore, the counting has.
Then what is to be done?
Today I have not with the brief. But I
In
think
that
that
case-
affidavit, I have submitted the affidavit.
Yes, he also admitted that fact.
Report of the State Election Commission is there. Report in the form of affidavit by the BDO is also there.
ওই করছে
Acha, likhun to.
Their admission that signature was not there.
On the prayer of the is the presiding officer a party?
Yes.
No,
Presiding officer party.
नहीं তুমি देखो
PRO is party.
पंचायत
Returning
returning officer is a
The
party owner.
signature is to be the presiding officer's signature.
Yes, your
Name
lordship.
is not with me.
You have to collect it.
You have to incorporate na.
How can it be decided?
Presiding officer should be made particular.
देखो
No, he's not a party.
he's not a yes.
And at this stage, you will add him. He has forgotten everything. What will he do?
In the report, presiding officer's report is also there. Only
Yes.
in the name is only required to be correct.
In one matter, possibly I passed a judgment that the
Yes, yes.
presiding officer, if it is not there, then something is required to be done.
Nimai Rai.
What the court directed?
Court had directed that it
Recounting.
no. Court had directed recounting. Yes.
Where is that judgment?
Tomorrow, kindly
Yes.
this matter tomorrow I will bring it.
By consent of the parties.
Which letter আমরা করছি?
List on 11th January 2024 under the heading Panchayat election matter.
নাম দি দাও, নাম কে দিচ্ছে?
Yes.
At 1700.
রিলিজ হয়ে গেছে তো। তারপরে তারা ফাংশনিং করছে কি বলবো মেম্বারসরা ফাংশনিং করছে
Yes. 11th January.
I for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
Kindly take 21st July, my lord's order, my lord. Yes, yes. Obviously.
Are you filing any exception to the report?
No, my lord, I have not, my lord.
Yes.
That is not required, my lord. That's why, my lord, I have, my lord, on page 2, para 2, my lord.
Yes.
Two things, my lord. First, complaint was lodged before the State Election Commission, but there is no response. So I made a complaint which is annexed to my writ petition. A bunch of ballot.
footage was produced and
No, 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 no. No, not. আমি বলছি আপনি অনেক ম্যাটার করেছেন না হয়নি। A bunch of ballot papers in original has been produced in court today. The original ballot papers are kept in seal cover to be retained in the custody of the learned Registrar General. Let report by way of affidavit be filed by the State Election Commission, the Block Development Officer, and the Superintendent of Police dealing with the allegation made by the petitioner by August 11, 2023. That was the my lord's order. And in respect of my lord's order, two authorities, my lord, filed the report, my lord. My lord, kindly take first report filed by the
SP, I have.
SP, my lord.
Election Commission.
My lord, kindly take a report filed by the respondent number 7 first, my lord. Got it.
Yes.
It is affirmed on 11th August 2023, my lord.
Superintendent of Police.
Yes. A report in the form of affidavit such and such. I such and such. I just skip over. Para 2, 3 also. The second paragraph, in respect of the aforesaid allegation, this is to state that no complaint in respect of the threatening to the common voter in the polling booth number such and such as have been leveled by the petitioner was received from any presiding officer, panchayat returning officer, block development officer, or any candidates in any manner whatsoever. So that's why police was sit tight about the matter. So there is no complaint according to this report. Now, very next paragraph. In paragraph 7.4, the petitioner alleged about deployment of civic volunteers. I just skip over. Para 5. It is to be noted here that one civic volunteer was deployed for the polling station number such and such. One civic volunteer was deployed for polling station such and such. In this regard, the special command certificate were issued by the Bharatpur police station to the civic volunteer deployment on polling booth, including the booth number such and such. I just skip over. Para 6 and 7 is the most important paragraph. May I read? It is stated that in respect of deployment of CAPF or CRPF personnel at the time of voting, this is mentioned that CAPF has been deployed in Murshidabad Police District as allotted by the State Election Commission, West Bengal, and as per the prescribed scale. It is further stated that for polling station number such and such under Bharatpur Block 1, armed constable was deployed at each polling station on the polling day as per the approved scale of deployment of state force in Panchayat general election. So there is a police personnel also. Para 7. In paragraph 7.8, it is mentioned of photocopy of the video expert has been annexed as a compact disc, has been annexed with and marked as annexure P4 on perusal of the content of the CD made available by the petitioner. It is submitted that no complaint has been received over any incident in any time of the said booth from the presiding officer. So there is a CD. They see the CD. Thereafter, the police says, this is filed by the SP, says due to no complaint, so rigging is completely fine. What is the videograph? Mala, kindly see the videograph. The candidate, winning candidate, he himself participate for looting the vote, and not only outside of the booth, my lord, within the vote. My lord, kindly see the nature of the video, my lord. Kindly see. My lord,
No, what is to be done now? Tell me.
my lord, kindly see this is the video, my lord.
No, let it remain. What is to be done now?
My lord, kindly see because there is a direction to preserve the CCTV footage, my lord. Kindly see the CCTV footage. And now, my lord, I will show the another affidavit, what video says. My lord, who filed this? The learned advocate who representing the state, Jagabandhu Roy, he is filed it. My lord, kindly see the another report filed by the video, my lord. Kindly see the same advocate, what is the content and why they want to avoid this CD, the content of the CD. Kindly see what is his submission in this report. Para 8. Para 8. Side by side, keep this two report. One is para 7 of report filed by the SP, another one is para 8 filed by the video. As nobody makes any complaint about the electoral offense or produce any compact disc to the Panchayat returning officer and block development officer Bharatpur 1 against above said polling station, Panchayat returning officer and the block development officer is not aware about the compact disc. It is also be noted that Panchayat returning officer and block development officer Bharatpur 1 has received only photograph of compact disc as annexure P4 in the writ petition. So both the report filed by the same advocate. In one report, they says, I go through the content of CD. There is no complaint. That's why SP is sit tight about the matter. And another report says, the video report says, filed by the same advocate, he says, I just received the photograph of the CD. I don't know what's the content of the CD. So, my lord, it is evident they want to hide it, their misdeed, my lord. And I made specific complaint, my lord, which is annexed with my writ petition. So it is evident that they want to hide their misdeed because the winning candidate, he himself participated for looting the vote, my lord. It is evident from the CD, content of the CD. So that's why, my lord,
One minute.
আমাকে বলতে দেন, আপনি বলতে পারবেন তো।
Yes.
So, my lord, it is evident. So, my lord, my first prayer in this regard, because after filing this report, not relying upon my CD. Fine. My lord, kindly give a direction, because there is a specific order, my lord's order, to preserve the CCTV footage. Direct them to produce that CCTV footage, my lord. My lord will see from that CCTV footage up to evening 5, my lord, only 400 something vote was casted. And within 2 hours, after 5, my lord, most of the vote, my lord, that is casted. Not only that, my lord, I will show another thing, my lord, from the report itself. Kindly see the page number, my lord. Page number 32. Yes, 32. This is result sheet. Bablu Sheikh is the petitioner. Akbar Ali, who participate for looting the vote. But kindly see number of ballot paper found in ballot box 1110. Number of valid ballot paper 1093. And number of rejected ballot paper 16. So add it. If we add 1093 with 16, that would come 1109. How could it be 1110? So it is evident in each and every step, the video wants to hide their misdeed, my lord. They are not. I am in this juncture, I am about that administrative lacuna, my lord. So administration, my lord, totally they ignore the illegality within the voting process, my lord. One authority says we're going through the CD, compact discs. There is a misdeed, but no complaint. Due to non-complaint, they are sit tight, foolish. And video says we just see the photograph. Why the CCTV footage? Why the CCTV installation of CCTV? Why the officer, presiding officer was there? Why the police personnel was there? According to their report, police personnel was there. So, my lord, kindly direct them to produce the CCTV footage all through, and thereafter, my lord, take necessary steps, my lord. Because if that is happened in the election process, my lord, it is a mockery of democracy, my lord. The
Mr.
winning
Mahato,
candidate himself participate.
My lord, the allegations of, first of all, the allegation is relating to the date of holding the election. And the main allegation is that the civic volunteer is that is the repetition. But from the SP and on that regard, the report of SP was called for. And it is from the report of the SP that he is not doing anything relating to the election. He is only maintaining the queue.
Maintaining the
queue, the
queue.
voter line.
All right.
Malada, today I have not got
That my allegation is false voting.
About the CD, did the
EPT next with the Malad the
writ petition
in the writ petition, I do not know whether Malad that was
given to us?
Report, it is
EPT served to the SP with the CD.
No, because SP says that he perused.
SP can say the EPT CD with the SP's brief. He has served to the SP. He has
No,
served to
the SP has affirmed and said that on perusal of the contents of the CD, but he stops. He does not say whether there is any scuffle, any fighting, or nothing.
That has been clearly written that, as I have heard and understood, that there is no allegation by any of the candidates.
What can he see? What did he
My lord,
see
the
in the CD?
allegation is to be made either to the police or to the presiding officer or to the, my lord, the returning officer, that this thing is going on. No allegation by the presiding officer, by the returning officer, or the candidates. If it is not, then what action can be taken?
My lord, on the
From
election date,
brief, yes, show me that the
page number
complaint was-
35, my lord.
Page number
35, my lord.
35.
State Election Commission on the voting day itself, my lord.
We have already emailed.
Yes. And this Bachu Sheikh who emailed it, he was the candidate of Panchayat Samiti. His writ petition is also pending from the same, because this is 3-tier Panchayat election. Gram Panchayat candidate, Bachu Sheikh was the Panchayat Samiti candidate, and thereafter Jala Parishad candidate. All the
Report from the SP that neither the complaint was made to the presiding officer at the who is conducting the election to the returning officer.
State Election Commission, my lord, at that point of time, State Election Commission gave the email ID, my lord.
What did the police do on receiving this complaint? The State Election Commission.
State Election Commission, when it has been forwarded to the police.
Yes.
It is addressed to the State Election Commission.
And it is their official mail. Came with that mail. What action they have taken? Their mom.
So mail, what cyber?
So many incidents took place.
And it is on CD, my lord. The winning candidate himself participate in looting the votes, false voting. There is a ballot, my lord. I handed over that ballot on the first day. This is the finest case, my lord. This whole election process ought to be set aside, my lord. Because this
he has 12:26 he has sent.
Receiving.
এখানে দিয়েছে টাইমটা এখানে
time.
টাইম আছে এই তো 12:26 00
Petition niya sono.
87
There is a CD annexed to the writ petition also.
Yes.
Go through the CD. Just watch it.
CD was watched by the SP Malad apart from the report.
Yes.
And it had found nothing.
But then
Nothing.
nothing is mentioned. What did he see in the CD?
Yes.
The CD was there for a particular purpose. You have a CD. Please check it up in your.
Yes.
Miss Parth.
তবে তো পাবেন CD.
No, it is annexed.
আরে আপনার জুনিয়রই তো রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে, এটা ফাইল করেছে।
No, it is there annexed to the writ petition. Check up, it must be there in the writ petition.
if he is saying ঠিক আছে
Both the report filed by learned senior friends junior. So Malad,
They file it upon the instructions.
Yes,
given
obviously,
forward.
not
They have
so
nothing
Malad,
to do.
my contention is that SP go through on perusal of CD, he says only there is no complaint.
Both of you all have CDs. Please go through it. Report on the next day what is to be done. And if you find that there is violence or something,
May I take this, Malad, forwarded it to their WhatsApp, Malad?
it is up to you.
Here and
Why
now,
you
Malad.
require court's direction.
This is happening, Malad. Kindly see for the winning candidate himself participate. This is the video.
না না আমি ললিত দা আমি কিছু বুঝে গেছি
How the CD is being constructed in the booth, whether that is permissible.
Winning candidates own man give it. Because in the ruling party there is a several compartment.
Then what is the thickness?
Check up
Your CCTV footage.
Check up your CCTV footage.
Yes.
That is the authentic one.
That is the authentic, only our CCTV.
And all the you are there in most of the matters. Miss Sinha is there in all.
None.
The report is the CCTV footages are not visible. They are so hazy, they cannot be identified, or the CCTV cameras have been located in such a place that the photographs are not visible.
This CD, if it is on the in the midst of the booth, then it is also the secretary of ballot.
Yes, true. But what was your officer doing?
Yes, my lord.
How did the officer permit these photographs to
take
to be
videograph.
taken and leaked out?
My lord,
Video decode করতে পারেননি।
some of the polling officials, they have did this thing and they have supplied.
Whatever.
They had supplied. My lord,
And it
one
is.
of one such case in Bali that
Yes,
is
yes.
not here. It has not the presiding officer who has supplied the ballots for making out a case.
Whatever, there
But,
may be. So
Then take action against that officer.
action.
Against that officer. Or kindly record this submission. Kindly record. This.
Otherwise, my lord, the action would be taken from him.
Then kindly take you,
Uh,
record the submission.
the petitioner complains of severe violence at the time of election. Stop. It has been submitted that the CD annexed to the writ petition will provide the photographs of the violence, not photographs, the video clippings
Videograph.
of the violence. Stop. Paragraph. The
ঠিক আছে আছে আপনারা তো
Video
এক জায়গায়
mobile থেকে video কাছে পাঠিয়ে দাও।
the CDs were perused both by the superintendent of police and the block development officer. Stop.
ভরতপুর
There is
South 24.
no mention
Murshidabad.
with regard to the contents of the CD in the affidavits filed by both the officers. Stop. Next. A CD is annexed to the writ petition.
One.
Stop. Learned advocate for the respondents are directed to view the same and correlate the same with the video footages which are preserved by the block development officer. Stop. The
নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নাও।
ফোন নাম্বারটা
The learned advocates
94
shall come ready with instructions upon perusal of the official video clippings on the day of the election. List on 11th.
Grateful, my lord.
But 1699 and 1700, my lord, I both are appear for the petition as well.
11th. Yes.
Madana Kumar, I have submitted a report, Your Lordship.
Which one?
Madana Kumar, this one, 1700.
It will be taken up on the 11th.
That also, Mr. Bagchi is.
Yes.
Yes, it's
করে দিয়েছি মনে আছে গণেশ ঘোষও আছে আমি তো জানি মনে আছে যে এক একবার হয়েছে ওটা মনে আছে
But this is my application.
No.
Is it 170?
No. It is Mr. It's not yours, Mr. Ghosh. It's not yours. Next one is yours.
The 1701 তো
বল দেখে তো অমিতাভ দা তুই এখন লন্ডন থেকে ঘুরে আসার পর বলবো
গোপাল আছে গোপাল
লন্ডন থেকে ঘুরে আসার পর একটু দেখছে well in this matter my lord report file my lord I want to file the exception of this report my lord
Does anything remain?
my lord it will be maybe disposed of my lord maybe.
Yes, it's আসুন তো
Oh, no, my lord, my instruction is that, my lord, there is an involvement of civic volunteers, my lord. So, my lord, I want to file the exception. But kindly give that opportunity on 11th. Kindly keep it on 11th. That's my instruction, my lord. One instruction I am to.
What is to be done if civic volunteers
My
are
lord,
there?
if the videographs also.
Yes,
my lord, they have said.
I see a CD is here also.
Yes, my lord. So that's why, my lord, There is a specific CD, so my lord, I want to
But
my lord,
what
file.
exception? There is no report. What to
Yes,
buy?
report already handed over, my lord. I don't know.
Have a copy.
My lord, I think my lord, in court that is not submitted, but it is served upon me. Yeah, I want to file it.
Was not called for and that is why we could not submit. It might be.
Might be, my lord. But so my lord, it kept on 11, my lord.
By consent of the parties, list on 11th of January.
মনে আছে
মনে আছে এটা তো রিপোর্ট
না মনে আছে
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে My lord, this is my application.
Yes, this is yours.
Yes. Now, my lord, they filed a report. My lord, though I have, my lord, my objection has yet not been ready.
No, I dismiss it.
No. Then, my lord, I will
No.
submit over it. My lord, the report, but this is a case where, my lord, huge ballots were found floating in the river Atri and huge ballots were found in the garbage. Even the police has seized those ballots. Now, my lord, 7 except those, my lord, the writ petitioner found 4 used ballots, which I handed over before your lordship. Lordship, please to direct me to hand over to the police station. I have handed over it. As per the report filed by my learned friend, my lord, these ballots, used ballots, belongs to the same booth. And they have filed FIR. Those ballots which has been found in floating in the river Atri and others, they are admitting that those are the ballots used in the, my lord, this election in that booth. Now, my lord, if this is the position, my lord, this is a fit case for cancel the entire process, my lord. My lord, this is my submission. My lord, let my learned friend be submit.
What is there? I do not know.
It has not been submitted.
Yes.
A report is there. BDO's report is there.
Your report is there. For your lordship, my lord.
Yes, BDO's report is here.
My lord, in the report, my lord, what has been submitted, I don't know.
Even I don't know what is what is there. Who will
My
know?
lord, this is not his fault, my lord. This is long back, my lord.
Yes.
Yet to be infractuous, my lord.
That is the reason I'm thinking it has become
My lord,
infractuous. And then
now, my lord, the candidates are losing their faith, my lord.
obviously, because you have to add the parties, who have been elected, they have to be added parties.
And my lord, what are pinching me, my lord? Before vacation, my lord, last 2 months, we are depriving the other clients from getting this.
Gravity of the petitioner. He got only 72 votes and the margin of
ওইটা নয় আমি একখানা ভোট পাই সেটা আমার গল্প নয়
ballot paper
Did the commission take note of these things?
Lordship, I don't remember exactly.
Yes, it's not possible for you to remember. I understand, but then
no
if this is the thing,
তুমি দেখে নাও এটা ডেট নিয়ে নাও
please take
দেখে
a decision.
So, my lord, kindly see the paragraph 13
Of
the report.
Yes, what is there?
Kindly see.
Candidate of election is seen picking up some ballots.
Footage of 8 hall of Batun Gram Panchayat at Kumarganj High School shows that a candidate or the election agent is seen picking up some ballots from the below of the feet of the table, from the across of the chicken mess.
My lord, FIR does not corroborate this thing. My lord, kindly see the R7 is the FIR.
He identified that.
Yes. Preserve the video. Come with it.
Election agent of the Jharnaman.
Then Jharna Mondal is not the petitioner. Petitioner is Ganesh Ghosh.
Jharna Mondal and belong to the same political party of CPIM as that of Ganesh Mondal.
No, my lord.
So maybe from the same party, but it's not the petitioner.
My lord, this is in respect of CPIR, Gram Panchayat, Jharna Mondal, Gram Panchayat, Ganesh Ghosh is the.
But the FIR doesn't corroborate this fact.
Now,
R7.
if it is so, whoever it is, Jharna or Ganesh, thing remains that a decision is to be taken. If this is this has happened.
আপনি R7টা দেখুন FIR এ এই গল্পটাই নেই আমরা করিনি আপনার ভিডিও দেখুন কে করেছে আপনাদের রিপোর্ট কি বলছে দেখুন R3 R4 আপনি দেখে আসুন না, দেখে আসুন।
Please come. The petitioner submits that there has been
Well, CCTV, here the CCTV is there.
that
CCTV
massive
can be verified.
there has been massive loot of votes,
Paragraph 16 is also there, the CCTV.
which is evident from the CCTV footage
না, না, আমার কাছেও আছে।
as mentioned
এটা আছে।
in the report of the block development officer. Stop. Next. The State Election Commission is directed to take a note of the averments made by the block development officer in the affidavit, in the report, and take a decision whether any remedial steps are required to be taken or not. Stop. Let the decision be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Miss Sinha, let your clients go through this. The video footages are there. And then intimate the court what is to be done.
Because CCTV footage is preserved.
Yes.
CCTV everywhere.
That is from their report. কবে
Our-
মানে returnable date
Very
11th
11th.
of January.
I'm good.
1703. 3.
Dismiss for default. Give your appearance. Dismiss for default. 1704 is 11th.
04 is also I protest.
না ও 11th এ ফিক্সড আছে প্রীতিকার মানে কস্তব বাগচি
I beg to appear for the petitioner item number 1704.
On 705. It is your matter that is being called on.
My lord, 1704, my lord, is kept on 11th January, my lord.
Yes. 05.
05, yes, my lord.
Shamoli Roy.
Yes, my lord. In this matter, my lord,
What has been given?
ballot paper, my lord, that is submitted, my lord. Kindly go through my lord's order. Where, my lord, 8 August 2023, my lord.
And it is the case, just now I remember, wherein the entire city has been given to the Mr.
Yes, yes. চিন্তা করেন না।
And the my lord, his election agent was present till the last vote of counting. Last vote of counting.
Yes.
No complaint made.
No, my lord, on the CD, on the basis of the CD, I go through the CD. Thereafter, my lord, on instruction, my instruction is that what is the loopholes, my lord, I just handed over because I go through the pen drive, my lord. So after perusing of this, my lord, what is the loopholes, my lord, thereafter they came, my lord, and another thing is which is I wants to canvass before this court, my lord. The block development officer relies upon the CCTV footage on the date such and such. Block development officer also, my lord, accept the genuinity of the ballot papers, my lord. So two things is there, my lord. One is that, my lord, the ballot paper that is thrown away, my lord. Number one. Number two is that, my lord, from the CD, there are many things came out, my lord. I just handed over. Where is the loopholes in that CCTV footage, my lord? Let's came back with the instruction. What is their answer on that? If kind of take instruction, if my lords,
I have personally seen this. And his agent was present till the last vote of counting. Thereafter, the ballot were kept under the table and it was misplaced. Thereafter, ballot, it was under the custody of the petitioner. He did not deposit to either made any complaint to the police station or others. And thereafter, my lord, he deposited it.
My learned friend forgot that what was my allegation.
And he has,
In writ petitioner specifically stated.
The
by
petitioner was
consent of the parties, 11.
defeated by more than 7,000 votes.
ওটা go through করুন দিয়ে তারপরে আসুন এর ইয়ে নিয়ে।
Seeking leave.
Ba-
Let it remain, my lord.
Yes,
Your Lordship, I'm seeking leave if Your Lordship
for
likes.
what?
Your Lordship, Panchayat authority came for inspection. Without proper inspection, the land was filled with water. They prepared one report and didn't hand over to me and stated that I am encroaching the Panchayat land road by way of temporary construction. Your Lordship, they have given me order that this structure is required to be removed. Your Lordship, I'm seeking leave.
I lived in the department, give the number.
I'm grateful to Your Lordship, deeply obliged.
চেম্বারে যাবে, চেম্বারে যাবে। হ্যাঁ, এখন না, যখন যাবেন নিয়ে যাবেন। আপনি কি চেম্বারে যাচ্ছেন?
Lordship, one indulgence to mention, your Lordship. Panchayat matters of the monthly list, your Lordship, 1693 to 1696 has been dismissed for default. Lordship, because of my certain health condition, I could not reach on time. May the matter be not dismissed, your Lordship.
Order has been passed,
Yes, your Lord.
so nothing doing. Yes, item number 1. Give me.
Yes. My lord, item 2.
Ruxana Parveen.
My lord, item 2. I have item 2. I'm sorry, my lord.
Let me see. None represents the petitioner at the time of call. Let the matter be delisted for the time being.
No, no, sir. Take it. Only. Sorry. চেয়ারটা পেছনে কপি নেই, এইটার একটা কপি নেই। Yes.
Madam, for the petitioner.
Item 2, I appear for the contemner. My lord, the chairman of the Mal municipality is personally present, my lord, as per your lordship's direction. And my lord, your lordship on the last occasion had directed me, my lord, if there are any admissible dues that should be paid off. My lord, we have already generated the payment. My lord, on 12th of December, the entire amount, my lord, 8,85,000. My lord, it has been generated. I do not think that has been credited as of yet because
Show it to him.
Yes.
Because it is he who will get the money.
Yes, absolutely.
The amount due is 9,24,180.
I do not.
1 minute. 9 lakh.
9 lakh
How much has been?
There is a difference of 40,000. So I have inquired. They have said, my lord, there are few statutory deductions, like my lord, security deposit, ST, IT,
Go through whatever is there.
a difference of 40,000. Otherwise, all the payments are made.
Thereafter, you can intimate the contemner what are the other dues
Yes.
or anything.
Yes,
But
yes.
as of now, since it has been submitted that it has been generated, I'll keep it in the next week. Or how soon is it going to be
My lord,
cleared?
I am told that by Monday it will be credited. It has already been, my lord, generated on 12th of December, but till now it has not been credited. But the generation has been done.
I'll keep it in the supplementary list
Very well.
on Wednesday.
My lord, Friday will be better, I suppose.
Friday is the last day.
Oh, last day. Then Thursday?
Thursday?
Yes, because payment has to be.
How long does it take?
I was told by Monday it will be credited. I was told. Yes,
That
yes.
is the
Your
reason
lordship
I
keeps it.
was-
Yes, yes, yes.
When? Wednesday, Thursday?
Any day. Any day subject to your lordship.
Wednesday.
Only, my lord, my lord, personal presence of the chairman be dispensed with, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord.
Yes.
And it is a matter of 2017. 6 years, 5 months has passed, my lord. Some interest or something, my lord. If
Interest, we will see. What was the money for?
tender, my lord.
My lord, tender work.
amount.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
We said initially that there were, my lord, incomplete work, defective work. But whatever may be the case, my lord, we lost the matter writ petition. Thereafter, the contempt has been filed and we have paid the amount. What was the admissible dues? We did not come up with any objections to anything, your lordship.
My lord, completion certificate has been given by the alleged contemner himself. Then
I
why the
understand.
incomplete works?
You go through it. You make a prayer for interest. We will see. Was the direction passed for interest in the writ petition?
No, my lord.
No,
It
no.
was
Then
passed.
in the contempt, why
Contempt,
will it be
yes.
done? Please come. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits that a bill has been generated in favor of the petitioner and the dues of the petitioner will be credited in his bank account latest by Monday, 18th December 2023. Stop. A copy of the bill has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list on 21st of December 2023 for ascertaining as to whether payment has been credited in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Who is present?
My lord, the chairman of the Mal municipality, my lord.
There were two contemners.
Put his name in a piece of paper and hand it down so
Very
that
good.
it can be recorded.
Yes.
Such as a person, chairman, Mal municipality is personally present in court. Stop. His personal appearance stands dispensed with for the time being.
My lord, there were two contemners, my lord. Just
Two contemners.
No, but
the
my
executive
lord,
officer also is there.
If his presence and if
no,
you get
my
the
lord,
money,
on the last occasion, the chairman was directed to be personally present.
Very- yes,
ঠিক আছে.
yes, dispensed with.
Deeply obliged, your lordship. My lord, I've written down the name.
And put down your name also.
Yes, yes. Given, my lord. Bow down to your lordship.
করে দেখে নিন কোথায় ভুল হয়েছে।
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, kindly see your lordship order dated 31st August 2003. They are not willing to hand over the land, not purchase. First of all, my lord, they file a report at the initial stage. They purchase the land. I am agreed to sell out. Then, my lord, land value was 74 lakhs. Thereafter, they file a affidavit before this court, not willing to purchase because the fund is not available in the state. Well, now
What
they
is
file.
this report?
This is DP report.
Did you give a copy?
I have received. They file a report this date. Your lordship pass an order 31st August 2023. Kindly see. Before that, they file a report to work order has not been issued. Now say
So far as
the cost of the
Wait.
cost of the Pandaveswar PS, my lord, 8 crore 28 lakhs. The fund ready, but he did not purchase the said land. So bypass the whatever may be, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, your order passed on 31st August 2023 23, my lord. And kindly see the report.
What does the report say?
The report says, my lord, kindly page 7 in the report. The OC communicated the letter 31st November. Never 2 months, my lord. Kindly see page 7. Today report.
Page 7.
Yes. Annex the report. Annex. Requested on 31st November. 30 November, my lord. Order passed on, my lord, 31st August. They hanging the contempt application by filing one by one affidavit, my lord. They did not comply. Work order has not been issued till date, my lord. Estimate cost, my lord, 8 crore 28 lakhs. Now fund is ready. Earlier they filed a report, fund not sufficient fund, government not issued the fund, my lord. Now ready. I leave to your lordship.
So far portion is concerned, so we are paying the rent.
How many rent? 300?
Listen, why are you have got 8 crores and odd.
No, but as soon as the
74,000 I did not
fund is
purchase the
available-
land.
Fund has been made available.
No, but can you see, but on a page,
Can you see the work order?
but can you see? For a moment.
Page 10 in the affidavit.
Page 11.
Page 10, can you see?
December 2023. Commissioner of Police address to the IG headquarters.
This is only the estimate.
Yes.
Estimate.
The cost has not been paid.
No, but this, we shall have to obtain a sanction from the government. As soon as sanction is granted, then will be handed over, tender will be issued.
How long will it take?
But can you give me 3 months time?
3 months time.
3 months.
3 months.
Months.
How many months this matter is
But,
hanging?
Lordship knows we are maintaining
No,
the
no,
law.
no. The court doesn't know anything.
2019. Contempt application is pending, my lord. 2019.
As minimum land.
19, 20,
Please
21.
wait. Listen, please come to page 8 of your affidavit, the report that you filed today. This is sometime in June. June 2023.
Yeah.
From June to December, 6 months is over.
But then correspondence is going on. As soon as the financial approval comes, immediately we'll release
So
the
the
land.
correspondence will go on for 6 months.
But my lord knows better than me.
No, the court does not know anything. The money is with you. You will pay it to your department, not that you are going to give the money to somebody else.
No, certainly. But
Then-
it will be payment made to the PWD. PWD will
So,
issue a tender notice.
it
Then
is-
tender notice.
Interdepartmental transfer of funds. You are not paying it to any private party.
But can you see?
Don't show me anything.
Page 11. Page 11.
Don't, I will not look at anything. When are you going to start the construction work? The petitioner is losing valuable money because you are holding on to that property.
But we are paying rent. That is not the paper.
Let's set the better. 300 rupees rent.
Yes.
Please do not say. He may get 3,000 rupees rent from somebody else. You are holding the land
But-
unauthorized.
But can you give me 3 months time, my lord? In the meantime, everything will be completed.
I know this is only a lip service that you are giving to the court. And I'm sure you'll not be able to do it within 3 months.
Money has not been sanctioned.
I know. You say 3 months, it will not be done till I call somebody over here.
But because
No cause and because.
But
You are holding on to somebody else's land. You have got your own land. You build your own property over there.
Yes, some lands we are also searching and valuable because
You have searched it. You have found it out. An estimate has been prepared.
but
No buts.
as soon as the fund is sanctioned by the government, but it will be allotted. What order will be issued?
Who will sanction the fund?
From Home Department to Finance Department.
Not from home to finance, from finance to home.
No, home to finance. Ultimate authority, functioning authority, the finance department, it will be allotted to the home department, then home department will hand over to the PW department for issuing tender notice.
From whom will the funds come? From the finance.
Finance.
Right? Do I summon the Secretary Finance over here?
No.
Why not? Why will the fund not be given?
Can you keep it 1 week after vacations? In the meantime, I'll personally take up the matter with the finance secretary. Can you keep it 1 week after vacations?
1 week after vacation. If the fund is not transferred, then serious consequences will follow, I tell you.
The officers at the base level, they are trying their level.
What are they trying?
So that the fund is allotted, sanctioned by the government, by the Department of Finance. IG has been requested, then IG.
Had it been for a private party, things would have been otherwise. You would have held it back for years together, and the litigants will come and go years after years, generation after generations. Here it is the interdepartmental fund transfer.
Ultimately, sanction will be by the government. This is a estimate of rupees such and such.
Are you outside the government?
No.
Then fund will be sanctioned by the government. You are a part of the government.
Yeah.
Then how long does it take?
Kindly keep it after vacations in the meantime, so that I can talk with the department.
Only talking will not do. You have to do something else so that the fund is transferred and the construction work starts soon.
Yes.
It has been recorded in the earlier order that you will finish it within 2 years. 6 months over. Please come.
Meager amount must be paid minor monthly, 300 something.
I see a communication of the officer in charge to the learned government pleader, and this is annexed to the report which was filed on the last occasion.
Yes,
this is dated 10th of August 23. You have a copy?
Yes. 10th of August.
It mentions that a letter was sent by the IG, wherein it has been intimated that the cost of rupees 8 crore and such has been received. The cost of rupees such and such has been received for setting up construction of the new police station on the allocated land. What does this mean?
Page 4 of my affidavit, today's affidavit.
Earlier affidavit.
The earlier.
Earlier
Today's
affidavit.
affidavit. That
Earlier
was some mistake on our part.
Earlier affidavit. Can you see?
On the earlier occasion, you say that the money is available. Now you say it is only the estimate that is available.
Page 4. No.
There is already an instruction on record which says that the money has already been received.
Submitted that white order dated 1st December. The CP Commissioner went to the Inspector General of Police for sanction of the estimated cost and issuance of work order. With the proposal in this regard, the Inspector of Police West Bengal also sent a letter to the Additional Chief Secretary of the Government of West Bengal, Hill Affairs Department, rather requesting for issuance of administrative approval, sanctioning of the setting up, construction of the new model Pandaveshwar PS along with different buildings related to police stations.
You have a copy of that letter?
Yes.
Show it to him.
Yes. Madam, can you see paragraph 5?
I will not see it in.
Further says that the compliance.
Please look at the earlier letter. This is the report which was filed.
Earlier report. Yes. Please.
This is signed by the officer in charge. 10th of August 23.
Mr. Can we understand that the money has been received, but money has not sanctioned yet?
That's why you are in paragraph 5, we have mentioned that wrongly mentioned.
Wrongly mentioned. Are you taking the court for a ride?
No.
They're filing an affidavit, my lord.
Affidavit was filed to the defend the cost of which such and such has been received from the West Bengal Corporation Limited. Accordingly, Honorable Court was pleased to observe that the same was order dated 31st August. That the now only estimate of cost of the tune of which such and such.
So first you say that the cost has been received. Now you change the stand and say that it is only
has not been received. But said that money has not been estimated cost. And
what does this letter say? You read the letter. What does this say?
Earlier report.
What?
Has been received.
It has been received. The fund has been
No,
received.
wrongly mentioned.
Wrongly mentioned.
File an affidavit.
Oh, that's why today he has filed an affidavit.
What is going to happen to this police officer? The officer in charge. What is to be done with him? For swearing false affidavit before the court.
Some mistake has been committed. That is not deliberate.
It is relying upon this submission that the court adjourned the matter.
Yes.
And now you say that it's only an estimate? You think the things are so easy?
No, certainly not.
Then
but
somebody's private land, you are occupying it unauthorizedly.
Kindly keep it after vacations. In the meantime, I'll take up the matter with the finance department and give a the correct picture so that the matter can be resolved without any further litigation.
Without any further litigation?
Litigation.
The court will be extremely happy if you are successful in doing this.
But I shall personally try to additional chief secretary of finance department.
An affidavit has been filed by Robindranath Doloi, the officer in charge, Pandaveshwar Police Station, affirmed on 13th December 2023, wherein it has been mentioned that the cost estimate to the tune of rupees 8,28,34,997 has been received and the same has been intimated to the superior authority, but the money has not been received. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the same officer affirmed an earlier affidavit on 22nd August
22nd August
2023, wherein it was mentioned that the aforesaid cost amount was received from the West Bengal P.H and I.D Corporation Limited with a memo dated 5th June 23 for setting up / construction of the new model Pandaveshwar Police Station on the allotted land. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the stand of the police officer in the two affidavits are contrary to each other. Stop. The first one mentions that the money has been received, whereas the second one records that it is only the cost estimate that has been received. Stop. Paragraph. Today it has been submitted in court by the learned senior advocate representing the alleged contemner that it is only the cost estimate that has been received and not the money. Stop. The court has been assured that the matter will be taken up personally by the learned counsel and a report be placed before this court on the next date. Stop. Next. Be it recorded that the police station is running from the private land of the petitioners. Stop. The petitioners seek for an order of vacating the said land as the rent received by the petitioners are far less than the market rent that is prevailing. Stop. Next. Now this court passed order directing the police to shift the police station long back. Stop. The police has thereafter identified a land where the new police station will be constructed. It appears that it is merely identification of the land that has been done, but no steps have been taken to either purchase or take lease of the land in question on which the police station may be constructed. Stop. The police is simply trying to delay the matter. Stop. Next. Only on the request of the learned senior counsel to take up the matter personally with the finance secretary so that the issue may be resolved once and for all, comma, the contempt application stands adjourned till 18th January 2024. Stop. The further update shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date by way of an affidavit.
Get photo. Yeah, get.
I am for the petition.
Has order been complied?
No, madam.
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes.
Yes, madam. Kindly see your lordship's order, my lord.
Has the affidavit been traced out?
My lord, for as a precautionary measure, my lord,
You have prepared another one.
another my lord, it was written by us. Let it be on record, my lord. I will again, my lord, do it.
এটা কি ওইটার
অপোজিশনেরই আমরা দুটো করে ওয়ে করে নিই সব সময়।
Yes.
Kindly see your lordship's order, my lord. Page 20, my lord, of my contempt application, my lord.
Which portion?
My lord, last portion, my lord,
It's from service.
my lord, page 21.
Yes.
Last part one. In view of the above, the instant petition is disposed of by directing the respondent to, being the Director General of Border Security Post, to act in strict compliance of the order passed in the court on 17th July 2003 in CO number such and such. The said respondent.
There is an appeal preferred which is pending consideration.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. But they have, my lord, filed an opposition. Kindly see the said.
What does the opposition say?
They have already complied and my lord communicated, communicated. Well, they have stated they have it received by the wife of the petitioner. They have not annexed the receipt. They have stated it was sent by registered post they have annexed, no receipt was annexed, only one AD card. There is no any seal and signature, seal, only bearing one signature of the wife. Why is it illiterate person?
Tell me one thing, whether the order passed in appeal disclosed in this affidavit?
Yes.
So you can challenge it if you are agree.
No, my lord. They have nothing, my lord. No opportunity given. My appeal.
Let me see. Page.
Yes.
Page.
Kindly, their affidavit, my lord.
Opposition, yes.
My lord, kindly come to my lord. Kindly come to my lord. Page, my lord. Page 14. Paragraph 37.
Page 14.
Page 14, my lord.
Where is the copy? Isn't the order and
No, my lord. Statement, my lord. Then, my lord, say, my lord.
all right.
Statement, my lord. Paragraph 37, my lord. With regard to the paragraph 37 of the application, that deponent state that the contents of the paragraph are not admitted in the manner as stated and hence denied in compliance of the order dated 17 July 2003 passed by the Honorable Court Calcutta in CW, because it is another court, file was another court, they are transferred this court, so number is another matter. Director General BSF has examined the appeal and statutory petitioners submitted by the petitioner in detail and carefully consider of all the facts and circumstances of the case and rejected the appeal statutory petitioners submitted by the petitioner being devoid of merit by such and such manner. Copy of same is already attached by R1. The said order was received by Simoti Kiran Devi, wife of the petitioner. Copy acknowledgement is already already attached R2. No receipt. They have not, after passing.
Page 22, the acknowledgement card is there. Kiran Devi.
Kiran Devi, he sees the illiterate lady. She did not sign anything, my lord. Petitioner is present. If your lordship desire, I will produce the lady, my lord, also.
What will the court do with the lady?
No, my lord, he never signed. He is illiterate lady, my lord. After passing the order.
All these points you can raise in the proceeding where you challenge this order.
Kindly see, my lord. From 1994, my lord.
So what is to be done now?
Sorry, my lord. Appellant was, my lord,
what do you expect from the court now?
Lordship, kindly see the first line of the order. Despite service, they have not come to the writ petition. When the writ petition was moved, they have not come to the court, my lord, and stated, I have already complied. Kindly see your lordship's order, my lord. They have received. They have not come to the court. After your lordship passed the order.
All said and done. What is to be done now?
My lord,
to challenge this order.
Challenge is not, kindly see, my lord. Only, my lord, allegation is that, my lord, 1 hour, my lord. On a duty hour, my lord, 1 hour, he was going to the taking food, my lord. He was unauthorized absent, my lord. Only 1 hour, my lord. Kindly see the allegation, my lord. From 1994 till date, my lord, they have harassing the petitioner, my lord.
Please come.
My lord, only, my lord, your lordship set aside, my lord, and my lord directed give an opportunity, my lord, of the appeal, my lord.
They received, my lord.
No, my lord, no copy was received. My lord, it is a false affidavit, my lord, because, my lord, kindly see the direct, my lord, to produce the original acknowledgement due cut, my lord. That is not any seal and signature. Kindly see that.
The petitioner alleges that the direction passed in the order dated 7th November 2019 has not been complied. Stop. By the said order, the court directed the respondents to comply the order passed by this court on 17th July 2003 in CO number 20025 W of 1995. Stop. The appellate authority was supposed to comply the order within a period of 1 month from the date of its communication and to communicate the reasoned order to the petitioner within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, the same was not done. Paragraph. From the affidavit in opposition filed by the alleged contemner, it appears that the appellate authority disposed of the appeal preferred by the petitioner on 1st October 2003. Stop. Though the affidavit in opposition mentions that the order of the appellate authority was communicated to the petitioner through registered post, and the same was received by the wife of the petitioner. But the said averment is denied by the petitioner. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the order passed in appeal was never communicated to the petitioner. Stop. The appeal was considered without hearing the petitioner. Stop. No opportunity was given to the petitioner to defend himself in the appeal. Stop. Next. The signature in the acknowledgement card, which has been annexed to the affidavit in opposition, is disputed by the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the wife of the petitioner is an illiterate lady and she cannot sign. Stop. Next. Be that as it may, comma, as it appears that the appellate authority already considered the appeal preferred by the petitioner and passed reasoned order. Accordingly, it will be open for the petitioner to challenge the same in accordance with law if permissible. Stop. In the contempt application, the legality of the reasoned order passed by the appellate authority cannot be adjudicated. Stop. Next. The contempt application stands disposed of. The affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent, the duplicate affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3 be retained with the records. Do you have a copy of your own?
I have my photocopy is here.
So I'll keep this because the original I do not know where it is.
Kindly give a direction upon the mandamus section. They will send it.
That has already been given. The numbers.
Pencil देवा আছে। হ্যাঁ বলো 3000 now the 0.
The filing number, if the filing number that you are giving is incorrect.
Let it remain in the file, my lord.
That is the reason I'm keeping it in the file.
And they already, my lord, admitted that they have got they misplaced it. In their subsequent mercy appeal, they said that yes, the order was there, I misplaced it. And by saying it, he made another cause of action.
Yes, call the next matter, please. Transfer, Bidulpur, Sonarpur. What happened?
No, my lord, appeal, my lord, they have challenged lordship certain direction in one appeal. Subsequent direction that was passed last time, that is also made a subject matter of another appeal. Now, one appeal was disposed of yesterday and another today. Now, it is the opinion of the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, that without taking any decision as regards review, no further direction can be passed. So my submission before Lordship, my lord, let the order be passed because of review. My lord, there is enough ground, my lord, has been taken for allowing. Firstly, my lord, it was transfer was made in order to accommodate some other person that have disclosed this document. They did not disclose another document. Another is, my lord, regarding, my lord, the transfer school, the student position in the transfer school. They made a submission on the basis of which, my lord, at the motion stage, without calling for affidavit, my lord, the petition was dismissed. They made, my lord, 81 students against one teacher. Their documents subsequently have disclosed, my lord, 61 students against 2 teachers. So Lordship's contention was, my lord, at the time of disposal of the writ petition, that one teacher, if remains absent, the school will remain closed. That is not the fact. 61 teacher, 61 student, 2 teachers were already there as per own record. So, my lord, my respectful submission, my lord, let the review be allowed, my lord. Let it be, my lord, placed before the appropriate bench.
Yes.
Today, Lordship, I am praying for adjournment. Next
Why?
week, it will be taken up.
Why?
Lordship, Tanmay Mukherjee appearing in his
Whoever is appearing.
Yesterday, he had requested due to personal difficulty, he has not come to court today. I am praying for one-day accommodation.
Was there a request?
Yes, no, my lord, he intimated me that he has some difficulty today.
Very well.
Next,
If there is
next
an
week,
invitation, then it is all right.
next week, my lord.
Not today.
Grateful to Lordship. Grateful to
My lord, praying for not today, my lord.
Who are you for?
My lord, petitioner, my lord.
Why not today?
Onup Das Gupta appearing in this matter, but due to his personal difficulties, does not come today, my lord. That is why I am praying not today.
Has the order been complied or not?
Actually, I
You
never
are not
go
there in
through
the
order.
matter. কি আছে দেখি একটু আগের দিনও টাইম নিয়েছিল নাকি There was direction for service, even that is nobody is appearing, that means it was not served.
Service not affected, my lord.
What
Service
is
not
the
affected.
use of keeping it not today? An accommodation has been sought for. On behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next. List in the combined monthly list of January 2024. Service in the meantime.
Lordship, I am for the contempt petitioner.
Well, I'm for the municipality, my lord.
I do appear for the writ petitioner. My writ petition number is WPA 15679 of 2023.
Yes. Has the order been
Your
complied?
lordship was pleased to give me a report.
Hmm.
This is a report, my lord. My lord, I just, the factual background is that, my lord, a building was constructed. I mean, my municipal has given the occupancy certificate also. They are given us a deviation. Also said, kindly make it further inquiry. Now inquiry is made, there's some deviation.
Take steps.
Yes, my lord.
May I just?
My lord, there's, my lord, now I just, my lord, this is building rules, there's some amendment has come. So you also either this.
Let me see which building rules is this.
This is original building rules.
Yes.
Some amendment. There's some the minor deviation, but this is rule
Has
32.
minor deviation been defined here?
Can you see that this is, my lord,
Scope
very
of minor
difficult.
unauthorized deviation. Internal deviation from usual sanction, linear deviation.
Rule 32. Like, boy, rule that. But this is my lord, your rule 32 because of demolition and alteration.
Hmm.
In exercise this rule, my lord, they have made this amendment, given the power to the board of councillor for regulation of minor and on payment of the fees. My lord, I am not going to the question of validity of these rules. Because rule 32 says otherwise. This provision has come into, I just brought to your lordship notice, my lord. So deviation is that there's a first one, second, there's some more deviation. Your lordship, kindly 218 is the.
Do you think that this rule will be enough to protect the deviations? No.
I've seen that this is entirely, it does not entirely covers.
It doesn't cover. Then you are required to take steps.
But this is one fault on our part also. We have given the
Occupancy certificate.
This is, my lord, I said there was a communication gap. This is not the way, same department, assessment department and building department. Your lordship knows it. Now only your lordship asks them, deviation in everywhere, my lord. Your lordship, this is a basic.
What is the way out?
My lord, it's a deviation. There's no scope of regularization. My lord, section 280 knows and rule 32 both says demolition or alteration, subject to satisfaction of Board of Councillors. So can you send it back, Board of Councillors? They will take the steps, my lord. Here, my lord, the decision filed by the occupant.
I am for the. I am for the.
Can you see? This is the.
And you are the?
Contempt petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, but what is your?
I am
the neighbor.
The adjacent neighbor.
And what is your allegation that the mandatory side open spaces have not been maintained?
Lordship, and there is absolute illegal construction of the third floor, Lordship.
There was no sanction.
No, sanction is.
Lordship, kindly come to page 35 of my learned friend's writ petition. WPA number 15679 of 2023. One plan they have annexed, Lordship.
No, I have given the report. Report says deviation. Plan is there.
Lordship, kindly come to page 35.
35, a plan is there.
A plan is there, Lordship. Lordship, just see the bottom portion, third, fourth plan within bracket proposed. And Lordship, the date of sanctioning of this plan is, Lordship, just back page 8th of October 2020. And Lordship, my writ petition was filed the December 2020. And Lordship's order was passed on 5th of March 2021. My apprehension is, Lordship, that it was a sub judice matter at that time, and during pendency of the writ petition, how they will say, Lordship, that they have authorized the plan of the third floor, but Lordship, during pendency of a petition, how can they authorize an illegal part into a legal one? Entire third floor is illegal, Lordship.
And sure.
And Lordship, in their report, my learned senior friend has never stated a single whisper about the third floor.
Nothing is mentioned.
No, Lordship. Only, Lordship, kindly come to page 3 of the report filed by the municipality, Lordship.
First to third floor projection.
Lordship. But Lordship, the total third floor, they have never said anywhere whether and when they have sanctioned the plan of the third floor and when they have authorized the third floor plan. Because Lordship, when the building was started, initially the plan was of G+2. And then it was raised up to G+3. But Lordship, my contention before your Lordship is that as it was a sub judice matter at that time and during pendency of the writ petition, they have authorized the plan into a legal one.
Rule 31B provides this.
But you cannot permit an entire floor to be regularized or anything.
No.
I do not know because
No, but this is a question. He says, initially the plan is for
G+2.
For 2. Then 3.
One additional floor.
3, but this is permissible. It is permissible. These rules also say it's permissible.
How is it permissible with a sanction plan of G+2?
I just from this matter, what happened? I pointed out this. We are using the word revised plan.
Yes.
There is no revised plan unless Rule 31B says. 31B says, suppose at the time of commencement the work, some deviation which are external deviation,
that is
if
different.
Permissible the limit, then revised plan. The word revised plan is only, there is no in the act, only these rules. So, here, here's a plan. So, commencement the work, you can revise it. They said, I asked them, how they revised it. Because they said, so I have given a plan for G+2. Then after during the commencement work, you can revise it for the further work. It is permissible. But my landlord has to make out a case whether it is permissible or not. If it is not permissible, then it should be deviated. But from the building, even plan within the plan, my lord, there's a deviation.
When you start construction, relying on a sanctioned plan for a G+2 storied building, you prepare the plinth with the idea that only G+2 will be there.
No, subject to that is the when the plan, you know, it's very pertinent question. When you, my lord, they give the plan, you see the structural strength is not there. This is certificate from the structural engineer. But this is my lord, you also can see this rule 11 says you have a can of give a building, see the structural strength. But basic things are otherwise. What happens? Somewhere 1+2, open space less, then I'll make another floor, open space remains same. This is the main intention. But structural, there is no structure. They are looking at the structural part. That is
how can it be if you raise a 3-storied structure, the plinth that you are supposed, the base that you are supposed to construct is different.
My lord, they thought it, initially they kept it properly. What I'm trying to
That means from the very inception of the work, you had a mala fide intention
everybody
to
will.
construct an additional floor.
Everybody.
Yes, to construct additional floor.
Yes.
You prepare it that way.
But this is, I'm sorry to say, this is my from experience everywhere. This is why they are doing, my lord. I asked them why. Suppose ground +2, open space less, ground +3, open space more.
Remains the same.
Then my lord, one for, but this is under law is doing, because rule 31B permits one.
Come.
But
so you say that the 3rd floor was sanctioned thereafter?
But there's some deviation.
A report has been filed by the South Damdam municipality. Stop. In the said report, it has been mentioned that the construction of the building is beyond the sanctioned plan. Stop. Next. The a reliance has been placed on the notification dated 4th December 2023 by the Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department. Wherein there is a provision for regularization of minor unauthorized erection. Stop. Next. Paragraph, as it appears that the municipality has come to a considered finding that unauthorized construction exists. Accordingly, the Board of Councillors of the municipality is directed to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law. Paragraph. The petitioner in the contempt petition asserts that the 3rd floor of the building, not the 3rd floor, the 4th floor possibly, the 3rd floor of the building was constructed without obtaining any sanction at all. The municipality shall decide the said issue as to whether there was any sanction for construction of the G+3-story structure.
That is there, my lord, in the occupancy certificate that is indicated.
The municipality shall give an opportunity of hearing to the writ petitioners and to the contempt petitioner, and thereafter pass a reasoned order in the matter.
In place minister might make it board of councillors.
Board of
That
Councillors.
will be punishment.
This is what says, and the law also says Board of
Board of
Councillors.
All parties are there.
A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition and the contempt both stands disposed of.
May I just indicate one thing, my lord? There's a notification by the 4th December 2023 gives me an opportunity to apply and ask for a regularization. My lord, if I make an application, they will also consider it simultaneously with that in this matter, my lord. That just
But the report be kept on record.
Yes, report is on record.
Let that be indicated, my lord. Thank you.
I'm not indicating anything. The municipality will take steps.
If my lord, if I make an application, they will consider it.
Let us see. Next one.
Six. Well, I appeal for the petition. Pursuant to your lordship's blessing, ultimately petitioner joined in that college. Just petitioner, out of the common judgment, Rentu joined day before yesterday, and other Rajfar joined 6th. Now I have argued on the basis of that delayed compliance, and if your lordship sees the recommendation letter, that amounts to a contumacious act. That amounts to a contumacious act and deliberate overreaching the honorable court's judgment. If your lordship kindly take the recommendation itself. Other day he handed over, but I did not check it up. My lord got the recommendation letter already handed over other day regarding.
Let me see. West Bengal College Service Commission.
17/11/2023. Kindly see the rider portion bold letters.
Yes.
NB. This recommendation letter is subject to and abide by the result of the review petition in respect of the SLP such and such of the pending pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Whether they can write, whether this is the part of your lordship judgment or judgment of the appellate court, or on the very date, whether any review petition has been filed. Leaving apart, if the SLP is dismissed simpliciter without any view, whether question of review, it is my understanding of law, subject to correction. Lies
Is
on.
there any existence of the review petition?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the review?
Review number I shall not provide.
When filed.
My lord, I give me, my lord, 10 minutes time, I shall not provide.
No, but then when you mention it, you ought to have given the number. How will the petitioner get to know that there is a review petition?
My lord, I shall not provide, my lord, that time, my lord, mail.
7th of November.
17.
17th of November.
Only on that date the review was there or not?
Review petition, my lord, filed. That's why, my lord, number has not been mentioned.
You ought to give the number because he is interested.
Yes, my lord, I shall provide him. I shall provide him.
It is not a matter of you providing. It is a matter of the person who signed it ought to have been mentioned.
That is, it has not been mistake.
And they are the College Service Commission secretary. This is not you and me doing it.
No, absolutely, my lord, correct, my lord. Perhaps it has been mistake that review petition number has not been, my lord.
It is not mistake.
Only harassing.
No.
It is not mistake. You do not take them in so light manner. They are dealing with Supreme Court matters. You give, say, SLP is pending, you do not give the number. What sense does it make?
I think, my lord, the review number has not been mentioned here. But I shall, my lord, provide him. Give me, my lord, 30 days, 30 minutes time, so I can, my lord.
And that amounts to my lord contempt.
What about the delayed compliance?
My lord, my humble submission, my lord, there is no delay. My lord, we have preferred an appeal, and my lord, the initially it was, my lord, stay by the before the honorable division bench, and thereafter, my lord, the appeal has been, my lord, dismissed immediately within time. My lord, without, my lord, delay, my lord, the preferred an appeal before the SLP. My lord, thrice, my lord, the appeal SLP was taken up, and my lord, the liberty was granted to file an application. We have made an application within time. Thereafter, my lord, after my lord hearing, the SLP has been dismissed. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, immediately.
Date of dismissal of SLP?
My lord, date of dismissal.
6th of October.
Yes, my lord. 6th of October. And my lord, kindly see your lordship's order. Lordship's order says.
And recommendation 17th of September, posted 21st.
Lordship's order, kindly see. Accordingly, the commissioner is directed to verify about the existence of 2 vacancies, and if the vacancies are indeed available, conduct the recounseling from the date of impanel candidate from filling of the post of on notwithstanding the fact. So immediately, my lord, after my lord dismissal of the SLP, my lord, we have, my lord, received the vacancy. Firstly, my lord, 1 vacancy I have received, my lord, that is Nandalal College. My lord, this is, my lord,
some other college, whatever.
Maharaja Uday Chand College. And another college, vacancy was received, and that is in respect of, my lord, newer category. That's why we have to, my lord, adjust from the BCW department and rectify that. Thereafter, my lord, we shall issue the recommendation. Because during pendency of, my lord, the appeal, my lord, the college authority, Rabindranath College, my lord, received sent a vacancy that is in respect of your category. But the petitioners here, another petitioner, the contempt application will take the next step.
Yes.
That is OBC A category. So, my lord, we cannot, my lord, send a OBC A category. Your vacancy we cannot send. That's why, my lord, we have, my lord,
Rentu Vishwas is you are?
No, Rentu Vishwas is, my lord, OBC.
Afsar is, this also you have mentioned OBCA.
OBCA. That's why, my lord, because of, my lord, your category, they have made a requisition your category. But we have to give a, my lord, OBCA category. Thereafter, my lord, we have considered, and the OBC category, my lord, can be adjusted, can be sent to your category. That's why, my lord, we have taken a permission, and thereafter, my lord, we have issued a recommendation.
So far as Rentu is concerned, my lord, the vacancy is communicated to let it be on foot on an affidavit. So yes, I have the documents. Let him put the affidavit.
When lordship was passed,
let us see, remain happy with the service now. We will see in a different matter. As it appears that the order passed by this court has been complied with, though at a delayed date. The contempt application stands disposed.
My lord, subject to one prayer.
Yes.
This recommendation letter should be corrected, because otherwise, subject to result of the review means it will delay my lord, approval in respect of getting salary. That rider cannot be. Your lordship's order must be complied with in his rights and to the right of it.
My
Question of price raise.
I have, my lord,
That should not have been.
Appointment to be issued by the college authority.
Yes.
And, my lord, if I am not succeed in the review application, then different thing. If
Cannot be.
Lost,
where is the number?
Well, I shall provide.
Let it be on. Cannot be disposed of. Kindly.
Yeah, within how many 30 minutes prior to rising of the court, intimate me whether the number has been given.
I shall. That is, I shall provide you.
Though at a delayed date, stands disposed of. Stop. The petitioner will be entitled to receive. Was anything mentioned in the initial order?
No, that was not.
Then nothing. Only contempt disposed.
But some kindly take up.
Similar another matter is the Ashfar.
But kindly take up these type of matters.
The number. I'll take up in a better case. I'll take up.
Because we are harassing the petitioner. Like
I will take it up. In a better case, we'll get a better case.
This is the hit case for. I am not for Ashfar. I am not for Ashfar. Ashfar is, my lord, working as a teacher. He joined. Fixation of pay will be there. But in respect of Rentu, it is a fit case.
I will see in the next.
So, kindly direct the DPI to approve it. Because it is consequential.
If that is not the original order,
but the lordship can mold. For effective
The
compliance. it can-
contempt, I won't. It will be vulnerable in the appeal court. Yes, call the next matter.
111. As per order. Common order.
Are you there? Same order.
And 19 also.
Yes.
19.
119.
119.
Already. This is also one I have argued for delayed compliance.
Very well. Let it be called. I'll keep this in
I
mind.
I shall leave because
Yes.
Selvin is there to do this.
107.
Get.
Petitioner, my lord. Your lordship will kindly take notice of your lordship's order of 30th of November 23.
Time for the intervener, my lord.
There was an appeal you.
Yes, my lord, we have also prepared another application before the honorable division bench.
Yes, that is pending.
Today.
So I'll adjourn it.
Kindly.
My lord, there is no stay of any order, my lord, as per my knowledge, number one. And 30th,
Number 14 going on.
my lord, 30th November order, my lord, they have preferred an application for stay. There is no stay on 30th November also. They have taken all their chances. On 30th November at the rising, it was mentioned. On 1st November, 1st December morning, it was mentioned. 12th December morning, it was mentioned. And perhaps today morning also with or without notice.
Yesterday, the matter was fixed. The honorable division bench didn't see.
Very well. Only not today. Come back next week. Let us see.
May I leave, my lord? I am all right.
Till the chairman doesn't need to file the report, he is all right.
It's not correct. I'm ready with that. May I leave?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This is for the first time, my lord. Your
Give
lordship's
me the
order.
date.
Yes, your lordship's order was dated 9th of June 2022.
9th June 2022. First date's order. Yes.
Your lordship,
It is made returnable. Serve.
my lord. Only thing is that one other contemner I wish to add, my lord, the chairman of the municipality. I am seeking that leave, my lord, to add
Very
as a party.
It is made returnable on 1st of February 2024. Add one line. Leave granted. Leave granted to the learned advocate of the petitioner to implead the chairman
Chairman of the municipality.
of the municipality.
Respondent number 3 in the writ petition.
Respondent number 3 in the writ petition as alleged contemner in the present contempt application and serve copy of the contempt application upon the added respondent.
I'm grateful.
Returnable 1st of February 2024.
Your lordship, in this matter, I am for the alleged contempt, your lordship.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. That is a pecuniary loss for the delay compliance and the matter, but affidavit, I have not received any copy of affidavit.
Where is the affidavit?
Your lordship,
Why has copy not been served?
your lordship, the affidavit is affirming 12th December, your lordship. I am.
Yes. Today we are on the 14th. You could have served him. What happened? What have you mentioned in the affidavit?
My lord.
Please come. Affidavit filed. Affidavit filed by the alleged contemner. Number 1, Chairman, North 24 Parganas District Primary School Council is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. The petitioner seeks time to file an exception to the same.
My lord, I have not perused it, this affidavit.
The matter is made returnable on 11th January 2024. Exception, if any, may be filed by 8th January 2024. Gaurav.
This matter appear in the list, and your lordship directed for 4th January for hearing, my lord. Order not been uploaded, my lord. Last occasion, Mr. Jahan pairing for adjournment, my lord. Your lordship directed.
Pradeep. Pradeep. He will. Motion. The writ petition number was wrongly mentioned in the order dated 5th October 2023. Stop. The correct writ petition number will be 1766 of 2021. Stop. The petitioner is directed to effect service upon the alleged contemner in terms of the direction passed on 5th October 2023. Stop. List the matter on 1st of February 2024.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, on the last occasion, that is 7th of December, my lord has been pleased to direct me to serve a notice upon the learned advocate of the municipality. I have served.
I appear for the municipality.
You appear for the municipality? Yes.
Mr. Debra is appearing in this matter. He is engaged in another court.
You are there. What is, has the order been complied?
No, my lord, there has been a partial compliance, not full compliance.
Not yet full compliance.
No, my lord. My lord, in their affidavit, they have disclosed that 2 branches have not been cut of a tree that was supposed to be trimmed and in a manner so as to no obstruction to the petitioner's property is there. But 2 branches are not cut. They have filed an affidavit on the last occasion, my lord. Even from their...
Mr. Debra was municipality, what are you doing?
Kindly see the order. After hearing the submission made on behalf of the
Which order are you relying upon?
Lordship's order.
See, certain...
Order dated 11th July 2022.
There are certain branches of the trees which are required to be cut. No, but the manner in which the tree is hanging.
Yes.
Have you seen the pictures that has been annexed? Why do not you take steps?
Direction is the DFO is the main respondent. Yeah. Any assistance from the municipality, I will always ready.
It is you to the DFO?
No,
DFO to the municipality?
Any assistance is necessary from the municipality, municipality is ready.
Lordship, page 13, I file already. I have given the affidavit.
13?
Page 13.
Yes.
Municipality.
Page 13 is a communication from the municipality to the DFO.
Yes. It's a problem. This is the problem.
What is your reply to this?
What is reply to? Oh, yes. They will cut.
Oh, who is the instructing officer? What is your position? Who are you?
Ma'am, I'm Shaikh Datta. I'm Assistant DFO, Nadia Murshidabad Division.
Tell me, how can this problem be resolved?
Ma'am, when it comes to non-forest area,
Yes.
as per the West Bengal Trees Conservation, Protection and Conservation Non-Forest Areas Act 2006 and the subsequent rules 2007, the Forest Department is a regulatory authority when it comes to trees outside non-forest area. So in case of the requirement of a felling to take place in non-forest area, we can give the permission, but the act of felling has to be taken up by the proponent itself, the person who is giving the proposal. That the person who is giving the proposal for felling will be the one. They will be asking us for permission, and we'll be providing the permission after the necessary inquiries on the field.
Thing is, there is a dispute.
Yes, ma'am.
Now there is no proposer as such.
Ma'am, the issue is, as per the Honorable High Court's order on 11th of July 2022, the order states that we have to trim the branches in a way that it does not damage the petitioner's building.
Property.
Ma'am, that is what has been done previously also, and also on the 4th of December. So there are only two branches by which the entire tree is supported right now. And we had requested the municipality to kindly allow, because they are the owner of the land. So we had requested the
Municipality is the owner of the land.
Yes, my lord, it's on the road.
It's on the road.
Tree is on the road. It is not my
All
property.
right. No, it's not your property, I understand, but there is no private respondent here also.
Private respondent was, yes, there is one private respondent.
Yes.
It is a Puja Barwari committee. It is just beside their property. It is
But
there.
the land is the municipal
Yes.
land.
Yes, my lord.
If the land is the municipal land, then the proposer has to be the municipality.
The permission also has to come from the owner of the land.
Owner of the land means the municipality.
That's what we had also requested. But in the letter, you'll see page 30.
Page 30.
Yes.
Page 30.
Because see, this is such a tree that even after trimming, possibly it cannot.
Exactly, ma'am. And that is why we had requested that if it is possible to provide us the permission, that the felling, we will be able to give the felling permission. But as per the municipality thing, they had said that we have to comply by the Honorable High Court's order, which states that only trimming can be done and we cannot cut. So,
Very well.
we are in a position where
I have followed it. I have followed it. Municipality. The tree is
Then I will take instruction.
in a very dangerous position. Today you have cut two branches. Now from two there will be four. Then what is going to happen?
Then I will take instruction.
Trim it to such extent that if branches come up, it won't immediately damage the neighboring properties.
I understand.
Have you followed?
Yes. Kindly give one time. I will
Do you have any other suggestion to give?
ma'am, I would just like to state
Yes.
that right now, after having gone through the entire situation, ma'am, trimming cannot be a long-term solution to this, because as per the Honorable High Court's decision, ma'am, on 11th of July 2022, we have to do it on a regular basis. So, but I think that cannot be a long-term solution because, ma'am, there are other things also.
What is to be done? Do you want?
The only long-term solution, ma'am, is if the owner of the land, that is the municipality, who is also the owner of the tree subsequently, if they can give us the, if they can give the NOC basically, that the tree can be felled, but that they are not allowing, basically. They are not. So we are stuck in the middle between the petition.
I get it. Tell me, can this tree be replanted somewhere else? Is it possible? No.
It's 100 years, it's more than 100 years old.
200 years ago.
It's hollowed out, ma'am. So
it's hollowed out. So this is more dangerous.
At any point of time, ma'am,
it can fall and cause accidents.
Life and property both.
And especially if the winds and cyclones take place, then accidents can occur. So why is the municipality not taking steps?
Kindly give one.
Please come.
I will take instruction.
Please come. You are the assistant?
I'm the assistant DFO, ma'am.
Achha. What is your name, please?
Shayak Datta. SAYAK.
Achha. Shri Shayak Datta. The assistant Divisional Forest Officer is personally present in court. Stop. It has been submitted that mere felling of branches of the tree will not be a long-term solution. Stop. The tree is a very old one, and the stem of the tree has hollowed out. Stop. The tree may fall down in case of cyclone or heavy winds and can cause accident. Stop. The said officer proposes that the only way out right now is to fell the tree. Stop. The municipality, paragraph 11. The municipality is the owner of the land where the tree has grown up. Without a no objection certificate from the owner, comma, nothing further can be done to the tree. Stop. Paragraph. Keeping in mind the safety and security of the passerbys, comma, the municipality ought to issue the no objection certificate and permit the DFO to fell the tree. Stop.
My lord, may I interfere? Only DFO permission given by the DFO to the municipality for cut the tree. That is the matter. That is the position of
The municipality will give it to the DFO to who is going to cut it? It's you.
DFO has no power.
Yes.
Permission. The authority who has, or the proponent who has actually given us the NOC or who is the owner of the land, they will be the one who will be cutting them.
The municipality will be cutting. The municipality will not cut. Do you have any? 1 minute. 1 minute. We'll look at the rule later on. Do you have the infrastructure to fell this tree? No.
It's a non-forest area. That is
Non-forest area. We do this in case of
In the forest. Then
Municipality
municipality, it is you.
even in case of
Tell me one thing. If you are within the forest zone, then possibly why will the NOC be required? Because this is a non-forest area. NOC ought not to be required by you.
Since it is a non-forest area, that is why the owner of the land is the one who will be giving the NOC that.
Why NOC will be required? It is his land. He can always cut it.
No, ma'am. That is there in the act. That is the West Bengal.
Yes, the Forest Act that you said, but then is any no objection required?
required.
Because that is the owner of the land and the owner of the tree as well.
Yes.
We cannot by ourselves allow until and unless the owner is okay with cutting.
Suppose the owner doesn't seek a permission from you.
And in that case, there will be an issue.
There will be an issue.
That will become a a violation of the law.
And even if the tree falls down and hits somebody, somebody gets injured, and even then the legal thing has to be looked into. Otherwise, nothing can be done.
Like the moment a proposal is made to us, we do an inspection. We ask our field staff to go and inspect the situation, and we give a no objection. We give the permission immediately. But the actual felling will have to be done by the owner of the tree.
কি বললাম গো ওখানটা? The municipality ought to apply before the DFO seeking permission for felling the tree. Stop. The municipality is accordingly directed to do the needful so that the tree may be felled by the municipality itself. You have to find out your own means.
My lord,
with the help of the DFO.
He doesn't have anything.
my lord, I'm praying for a small leave, my lord. According to their affidavit, page 3, para 11, a new incumbent has come in place of alleged contemnor number 2. I'm praying for leave to.
Who was the alleged contemnor number 2?
Mr. Debashish Bishwas was
No,
there.
no, what is his designation?
Range officer, mobile and cell.
Does the range officer has any role?
No, DFO is here, but the direction was upon both the.
The chairman is not the party in the contempt.
But initially, when the REIT application was moved, then there was no chairman or board. The administrator was there. That is why in the REIT petition, the party is the administrator. Or municipality is represented by
There
them.
also is not a party in the contempt proceeding. No, chairman. No. Oh, chairman party in the contempt.
What is the name of your chairman?
Rita Das. Rita Das.
Geeta?
Rita, R-I-T-A.
Oh, Rita. Acha, leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead Rita Das as party in the contempt application. Stop. Do you have a copy?
Yes.
You have a copy. Acha. The formality of serving a contempt application upon the added respondent stands dispensed with as the municipality is represented by the learned advocate. Stop. The matter is made returnable on. How soon can you do it?
Then I will take instruction.
No instruction. You seek for a permission from the DFO and the DFO will give the permission, you fell the tree. No instruction is required.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Very well. 18th of January 2024.
Grateful, my lord.
Lord, I have got this diary number.
I don't need. Give it to Mr. Biswas. Where is he?
I want the other.
Got the number? 3 numbers?
No. In respect of all 119, we have not filed any review application.
Only in REN 2?
REN 2 and Afjar. Item number
So
106.
2 numbers are there?
2 numbers.
Check up.
Diary number.
Yes.
13, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Earlier occasion, your lordship direct me to serve the copy of the contempt application upon the container. I served.
Order has been complied.
It has been dispatched. The order has, your lordship's order was that, the order has not been communicated. Communicated in a certain period, It was communicated, but then there was no records of that communication. Yesterday, they have, again,
You have a copy?
Yes,
Give it to him.
the communication letter, separate order.
Just imagine the order was passed on 11th of August 22. Only for a communication, one has to come to court.
Lordship, I strongly communicated that with the chairman.
I file a writ petition, my lord, they did not comply the order. When I file a contempt application, they come forward, my lord.
Every writ petition is to be followed up with a contempt application. This is certainly not right.
I know, let it be the last chance.
No, but then since it has been forwarded now, I'll dispose of the contempt. Please.
My lord, kindly see the order, my lord. Oh, that.
What is the order date?
Order dated, on that day of the hearing, but there is communication date is, yesterday.
Order, my lord, 9th August
2018. And the communication date is 11 December 2020.
And who is the officer supposed to communicate? Of the? I'll put him to task. To some extent.
They have already. I have already last chance, if anything happened,
No, let him, since he has flouted the court's order, let him do some social work. No, it will be better for the municipality.
Is a prima facie, I can't say anything, It is between your lordship and the contempt, I can't.
You, right now it is you.
But I know, that I put on, I put stringent things, I know, from 2018 till 2023, it has not been, done. But
do one thing. I'll keep this matter pending. You inquire from your chairman what is the afforestation policy of your municipality?
I will.
I'll pin him somewhere else.
And my lord, what he has done for that, my lord, also, my lord, I will come.
So he should pay it in some other way by planting trees. Bring the afforestation policy. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that the order of the court has been complied with, though at a delayed date. Stop. Copy of the order. Is it a reasoned order or something? What?
The reasons was that, my lord,
Whatever, I do not want the reason. Is it a reasoned order to be communicated? The reasoned order has been communicated to the petitioner yesterday. Stop. The same is yet to reach the petitioner. Stop. Copy of the reasoned order has, however, been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today.
Xerox
Stop.
copy, madam.
I said a copy. Next, the chairman of the municipality has certainly delayed in complying the order passed by the court, and the court proposes to take him to task. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the chairman of the municipality is directed to produce the afforestation policy of the municipality on the adjourned date. List on 11th of January 2024.
Good.
I'm grateful, Dr. I'm so grateful, Dr.
Your appearance, please. $115.
I'm for the petition. That copy was served on the contender, my lord, but in the meantime, my lord, a new Pradhan, my lord, has joined the post, my lord. My lord, I have also sent a copy to him, my lord. At the affidavit of service. But my lord,
But then you implead.
Leave has to be, my lord, granted by your lordship, my lord, to implead.
Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present Pradhan as a party in the contempt application. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that copy of the contempt application has already been served upon the present incumbent. Stop. Next. The order of the court is yet to be complied. Rule is the only thing.
My lord, the order was, my lord, hearing would be conducted, my lord, because there was an illegal construction. If at all any construction is detected, my lord, necessary, my lord, steps would be taken.
Yes. So nothing has been done.
Nothing, my lord.
The present incumbent is directed to comply the order passed by this court. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 1st February 2024.
Grateful, my lord. এটা কত হলো 14টা হচ্ছে ওরা 114, my lord, was two writ petitions were, my lord, one filed by us, my lord, the other filed by the private respondent. Both were, my lord, disposed of, my lord, by same order, my lord, analogous order. 14 is, my lord, their writ petition.
My lord, Mr. Hassanuzzaman is appearing on behalf of the petitioners in item number 114. He is not present in court today. I have been instructed by his clerk to sought for an adjournment.
Has this been disposed of?
Disposed of, my lord.
This is a can. This is a C-pan.
My lord, the C-pan is not, my lord.
C-pan is pending, Pradeep. Then not today.
My lord, wait.
117, my lord, I am for the alleged contemner number 2.
My lord,
On
I'm
the-
led by Mr. K.M. Hussain in this matter.
My lord,
He's
on the-
appearing on behalf of the petitioners.
My lord, last occasion, your lordship, after hearing me, was pleased to direct the board to be added as a party, and since the incumbent, the Commissioner of School Education, has been changed, my lord is granted leave to the petitioner to add him as a new incumbent.
My lord, pursuant to your lordship's last order, the Secretary of the Primary Board of Secondary West Bengal Board of Primary Education and the Commissioner of School Education has been impleted.
Has the order been complied?
Yes. No, my lord, no.
My lord, two things is there, my lord. On the last occasion, I have handed over a detailed compilation with a flag mark. My lord, I indicate to your lordship the selection process of 2012 conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. My lord, the commissioner, my lord, can find in the last annex that the Commissioner of School Education indicated to the Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education to immediately take an action so that your lordship's order has been complied with. Since your lordship is directed all the respondents, my lord, then the commissioner's parts is there. Otherwise, my lord, the commissioner is not at all an answerable respondent before your lordship. My lord,
What's to be done?
My lord, we have already taken a steps. My lord,
What step?
My lord, kindly come to my compilation, which I handed over to your lordship in that. My lord, notes on the last occasion with a flag mark.
Verification of the certificate of the petitioner.
My lord.
This is to be done.
That is to be done by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, as because, my lord, it's a state 2012 conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education and the district primary school council. District primary school council has passed a recent order and requested the West Bengal, the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, to take a decision immediately. But we have, for our end, we are also.
You are for the commissioners?
I am for the commissioner.
So right now it has to be done by the Board of Primary Education.
My lord has that note with your lordship on the last occasion. I handed over to your lordship. Before filing the contempt application, we have already taken.
I do not see any note over here. It must have been returned to you. No, but then keep it with you. Is the board a party over here?
My lord, on the last occasion, directed him the
respondent number 5, my lord.
To add and give a copy to Mr. Ratul Vishwas.
Did you serve?
Yes, my lord. White letter dated 22/11/2023.
Who did you serve?
The Commissioner of School Education and the Secretary of West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
You give a notice to Mr. Ratul Biswas. He appears for the Board of Primary Education. You give a notice to him. Let us see. None represents the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
My lord, the application has been pending for a long time now.
Which application?
The order is of 2021.
Yes, I understand. What is to be done?
There is a history, my lord. He passed and from the.
Whatever the history and geography. Yes, stop. Let a notice be served upon Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate, who usually represents West Bengal Board of Primary Education before this court. Lists the matter on 18th of January 2024. The added respondents are directed to take strict steps for compliance of the order passed by this court on 10th December 2021.
Ratul Vishwas. Grateful man.
Well, in this, I'm for the petitioner matter. My lord, through telephoning message, I've heard that order has been complied.
Very well. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the order passed by this court has been complied with. Stop. In view of such submission, The contempt application stands disposed of.
Nineteen.
19.
19th, same order.
In this, the 19, there is no review petition.
No review.
20, I am for the military contempt now. On previous occasion, petitioner submitted that it is the building of G+4, but it is the building of G+1, my lord. Kindly see the report, and as well as the entire, my lord, inspection was videographed by a CD, my lord. Kindly see. It is the actual building of G+1, my lord. And the petitioner submits that it is the G+4. And the advanced copy of the my lord, has been submitted to the petitioner.
ম্যাডাম রিপোর্টের এগেইনস্ট অবজেকশন আছে আমার।
কি অবজেকশন?
একটু অবজেকশন দিচ্ছি উইথ সার্ভিস। অবজেকশনটা
কি বলুন?
এক্স প্রধান প্ল্যান স্যাংশন করেছিলেন উইদাউট কাগজে, আর এই প্রধান মাপ জরিপ করেছেন যিনি এলবিএস নন তাকে নিয়ে এসেছেন, এবং তিনি প্রতিপক্ষের সার্ভেয়ার, উনি এলবিএস ল্যান্ড বিল্ডিং সার্ভেয়ার নন। আচ্ছা, মাপ জরিপটা সম্পাদন করেছেন উইদাউট মৌজা ম্যাপ, কোনো মৌজা ম্যাপ ছিল না। অর্থাৎ আমার চোখে এটা নিতান্তই একটা আজগুবি মাপ জরিপ সম্পাদন করেছে।
আপনি কি আপনার সঙ্গে নিজস্ব সার্ভেয়ার বা আমিন রেখেছিলেন?
আমি নিজেই একজন ইঞ্জিনিয়ার, আমি ছিলাম, আমার সার্ভেয়ার আমার যিনি এলবিএস উনি অসুস্থ ছিলেন, ওই জন্য উনি আসেননি। আমি যেটা লক্ষ্য করে দেখলাম, আমি বলছি 23 ফুট 9 ইঞ্চি, আর ওনার সার্ভেয়ার বলছেন 25 ফুট। তা মৌজা ম্যাপ তো নেই সামনে, তা কি করে হতে পারে এটা?
My lord, it is the,
Please wait.
my lord, on previous occasion it was submitted, it is the G+4 building.
Objection.
As a engineer, he submitted before the court, it is the G+4 building, but it is the already G+1 building. Mislead the court, my lord, kindly see. As an engineer, he submitted.
Please come.
And my lord, surveyor and the Pradhan is present, my lord,
Madam.
before this court, my lord.
ম্যাডাম 26/7/2022 যে অর্ডারটা এখান থেকে এই আদালত থেকে হয়েছিল, তখন অনারেবল অ্যাডভোকেট যিনি আমার প্রতিপক্ষ ছিলেন, সে অ্যাডভোকেটটার নামটা পার্থসারথী মণ্ডল, তিনি এখানে প্রধান সাহেব প্ল্যান স্যাংশন করেছেন, দাবি করেছেন, এবং সেটা ছিল G+4। এবং তিনি একথা বলেছেন, আমার মক্কেল পঞ্চায়েতের নিয়ম কানুন কঠোরভাবে মেনে তিনি বাড়ি নির্মাণ করছেন, ফলে এখানে পিটিশনারের বক্তব্য মূল্যহীন। এইবার সেখানে আমি 19 মে যে একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দিয়েছিলাম, সেটা আমার ওই রিট পিটিশনারের সঙ্গে আমি যুক্ত করেছিলাম। আপনি আমার সেই 19 মে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের দুটো লাইনের গুরুত্ব আপনি দিয়েছিলেন, দিয়ে আপনি কি করেছিলেন, 90 দিন প্রধানকে সময় দেওয়া হয়েছিল যে হলফনামা দাখিল করতে হবে। পরপর 5 বার তিনি দাখিল করেননি, তারপর যেটা দাখিল করলেন সম্পূর্ণ মিথ্যা কথা।
Heard the petitioner in person. Stop. The inspection has been conducted in the presence of the petitioner and the surveyor engineer of the Gram Panchayat, and a report has been placed before this court. Stop. The petitioner submits that the inspection was conducted by a surveyor who does not have the requisite. আপনি কি বললেন যে ওনার কি নেই? সার্ভেয়ার যে নিয়েছেন ওনার
অর্ডিনারি সার্ভেয়ার, উনি ল্যান্ড বিল্ডিং সার্ভেয়ার নন, তার জন্য উনি বিল্ডিং এর কোনো মাপ জরিপ, কোনো পরিমাপ দেননি, যেটা আমার অবজেকশন আমি দিয়েছি। উনি গ্রাউন্ড ফ্লোর করেছেন,
he is not
2174 স্কয়ার ফুট,
a surveyor of the
সেম
land department.
1000 স্কয়ার ফিট টোটাল,
And accordingly,
7300
the measurement made by him
লিখেছেন
Cannot
যেটা
be relied
পঞ্চায়েতের
upon.
প্রধানের পক্ষে আইন বিরোধী কাজ।
Stop. Next. The entire inspection has been video recorded.
Yes, my lord.
Stop. Next. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of both the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record that there are several disputed questions of facts involved. Stop. The same cannot be looked into in the contempt jurisdiction. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to apply before the appropriate forum for necessary relief if permissible in law. The contempt application stands disposed of.
Grateful. My lord, CD, my lord, kept
Keep it
that.
with you. The court is not keeping the CD.
Yes, grateful. Personal presence of Pradhan and Secretary.
Give the name of the persons who are here. You write it down in a piece of paper and give.
For item number 121, my lord, I am from the petitioner.
Personal presence টা dispense করতে হবে। হ্যাঁ, দুজনের নাম দিয়ে যাবে। They are present in court. নাম দেবে ওরা, নাম দেবে। ইনার না, পিটিশনার না। দুজন প্রধান আর কে আছে? Such and such person are present. Their personal appearance stands dispensed with. 121.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes. Order complied.
Restoration, this is restoration.
Oh, this is restoration.
My lord, the matter was dismissed for non-appearance of the representative of the petitioner, my lord. The explanation provided in paragraph 5 and 6 may be considered.
What is your submission?
Restoration.
Restored? Please come. The petitioner seeks recalling of the order dated 28th April 2023, dismissing the writ petition for default. Paragraph. I have perused the said application and being satisfied with the reasons mentioned therein, comma, recall the order dated 28th April 2023. Stop. Can disposed. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number.
My lord, since has the determination of the same matter, my lord may keep it for the combined list, monthly list of January.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is, my lord, it is as against the municipal authority for, file a notification in public so that my private property can be released. My private property is adjoining to the market, municipal market. And the municipal market is absolutely slowly approaching to my private property, and they have constructed, largely constructed the infrastructure for setting up of the market, and they are continuing that. My lord, kindly comes to page 54.
I see a representation of yours is pending.
Yes.
Is it a detailed one?
Yeah, it is a detailed one.
So let them consider and take a decision.
Order in the also I have to take instruction. Don't know.
Don't take instruction, you dispose it off.
Lordship.
Main writ petition act order হবে. The petitioner seeks consideration and disposal of the representation which is pending consideration before the municipality. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the said representation, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the Sonarpur Rajpur municipality to take a decision on the said representation in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and to pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. Next. It will be open for the municipality to cause a spot inspection to ascertain the grievance put forth by the petitioner in the representation.
About
Stop.
notice to the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
That is occupied by private respondent.
A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of
Lordship, there are
4
private
weeks.
respondents, so many private respondents.
Private respondent?
What
There
are
is
you
no private
looking at?
respondent at all.
I do not find any private respondent.
Oh, only petitioners. There are 8 petitioners. Joya, so that is 8 petitioners.
He only looks after the respondents and finds whether his name is there or not.
8 petitioners.
4 weeks now, within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. And যেখানে inspection বললাম ওখানে upon prior notice to the petitioners. Read petition disposed.
Within 6 weeks?
Oh, no, it's 12 weeks.
12 weeks.
আরেকটা জিনিস, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate forward a copy of the representation. What is the date? I cannot see.
My lord, page 50 to 50.
50?
55 to 66 is the representation.
Date is not there. To the represent, forward the representation
Enclosed
to
with the petition?
To the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Much obliged.
Well, for the petitioner, the restoration application, my lord, is my service. In paragraph 4, I have stated the reason of my
When was it dismissed?
17 May 2023.
Same order করে দিন না ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ ক্যানটা dispose, writ petitionটা restore. And what is the matter about?
This is the appointment of a ASHA where there is a criteria that the candidate should be live within that particular jurisdiction. My lord, so for the private respondent, my lord.
Who are you for?
Lordship.
Who are you for?
I am for the state.
State, yes.
Yes, my lord. After this, my lord, we have raised an
Give notice to the private respondent.
my lord. Earlier occasion it was served, my lord, and this was also one restaurant application also been served.
Now it is restored. Now give notice. We will
Lordship, so desire, my lord, I have to.
Let notice be served upon the private respondent, intimating that the matter will appear in the monthly list of January 2024.
My lord, one may I pay for one indulgence, your lordship. When my learned friend is supposed to show some documents to your lordship, if it has been placed before your lordship, I can come back with the consideration.
Did you place any document before the court?
Document is
Your
there,
lordship direction me to.
so that I can come back with the consideration, my lord. If your lordship can so desire.
Did you place it or is it?
I want to place it.
You want to place? Give a copy to him also. Documents produced. একটা line লিখে নিন তো, documents produced by the learned advocate representing the state are retained with the records. Stoplet copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Well, I'm grateful, your lordship.
It 123.
I'm for the petition.
Has the order been complied? No. Who is the contemner?
I'm appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner.
Who are you?
District magistrate.
DM. Not complied.
No, I can't say in open court
Why?
because of the fact there could be a communal problem. Kindly see the report. Just adjacent to Monasha Bedi, there is a mosque. So, I'm not stating in open.
What is to be done?
Now, I have handed up the joint inspection report, second report, and this is the report filed by the police stating that
Demolition of the illegal construction.
part was demolished in a previous order. Now just one is contiguous to each other. One is Monasha
Which
Bedi
one
and
is illegal? Both are
Monasha-
illegal.
no, Monasha Bedi.
Illegal. And in fear of communal violence, you are not in a position to demolish it.
Kindly,
How long will you support this?
we are not supporting. Kindly see the report and see the my next report, that is joint inspection report. We tried.
And whose land it is?
It's a government land.
And you are permitting.
We are not permitting.
You are not permitting, you are not removing. What does it mean? You have to take a stand. Today you permit a Monasha Mandir to come over here. Next day something else will come. How will you stop it?
The person who is coming before this court,
I am not looking at the person. I am looking at your conduct. How is the state protecting its own property? Whoever may come, he is not important. At least to the court, he is not important. I don't know whether he has importance somewhere else or not. But before the court, nothing. He
relates to mosque.
He is an insignificant character before the court. What is important is the government property has to be protected. You cannot leave it uncared for somebody else to come and take possession of it and then make money out of it. Thing is, what are these temples there for?
I got it.
It's a type of employment. There are no jobs. So set up temples, you earn money, you are not required to buy anything. Somebody or the other will be there to put fruits and sweets and everything. Isn't it? Practical experience, everybody has it. But then it should stop somewhere.
These are the instructions which I would like to submit before court, that to show that we do not have any volition to violate my lord's order. We tried. Now, kindly see the joint inspection report once.
This one is the joint inspection report.
No, the second one, second flag. পিটিশন রয়েছে, সমস্ত কিছু রয়েছে, কি kindly turn over to the next page as well.
The place where the construction has been made is recorded as path, right? That is obstructed. And for whatever reason, it has been mentioned that there is no problem with the vehicular movement.
Yes, because The path is.
Don't say anything, whatever may be the reasons. Now, if it cannot be demolished, then at least acquire it. It is your property. You reserve it for some other purpose so that nobody can come forward and say that this is the government land and this has been done in this manner. Now you'll be promoting it. Take a decision.
No, this is not a government land, my lord. This is a property of a madrasa, my lord.
Property of a madrasa?
Not a vested land, but government land. Not a government land, my lord. I have a report, my lord, BLRO report.
BLRO report? Here the BLRO says that it is a pot?
Earlier BLRO says the property is.
Portion of Manosha Bedi has been already demolished.
No, my lord.
Where they claim that Manosha Bedi has encroached to their land. That has been demolished.
My lord,
Took the
kindly see
chance.
Kindly see page 16 and 17
Is
of the
there
petition,
any land of the madrasa by the side?
No. Yes. Just adjacent to Manosha.
There is a land.
Yes, there is a land.
All right.
So encroachment
No.
does not come. So whatever the construction Manosha Bedi has, that is on government land. Admitted.
So the encroached portion is demolished.
Demolished. Already demolished.
Now it is the encroachment of the government land.
Encroachment of the government land. Madrasa has got nothing to do with this.
You take a decision what is to be done. It is your property. You are making it
Then
vulnerable.
Kindly give us some time so that we can take a call on this.
Please come. A joint inspection report dated 30th October 2023, signed by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, AMTA 1, Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, Shabhapati of the Panchayat Samiti, and the Block Development Officer, AMTA 1 Development Block, has been filed in court. Stop. It appears therefrom that the plot where the disputed construction has been made is classified as pot and recorded under Khotian 1 of the Record of Rights. Stop. Paragraph. In compliance of the order of the court, a part of the Manosha Bedi was demolished. Stop. The demolition took place on plot number 552, which is recorded as Shali. Shali. Stop. Paragraph. Another demolition proceeding was initiated, but due to mass resistance and on the fear of probable breach of peace, the same was stalled. Stop. The inspection report mentions that the Manosha Bedi does not create any obstruction to the movement of 2, 3 as well as 4-wheelers. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the report that the government land has been unauthorizedly occupied and a construction raised thereon. Stop. It is the duty, it is the bounden duty of the government to protect the government land. Stop. The same does not appear to have been done. Stop. Now the position is such that the government is not in a position to remove the unauthorized structure constructed thereon. Paragraph. The alleged contemners are directed to take a call with regard to the structure in question. Stop. Next. List on 1st of February 2024.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord. And one more thing, my lord, since my lord, there could be a breach of peace and my lord, Mr. Basu is appearing on behalf of the state, though Mr. Basu is, police is not made a party in the contempt proceedings, but still, my lord, if my lord wants, my lord, Mr. Basu can stay in this matter, my lord, to represent the police.
Since the police is not a party, I cannot pass orders. But then I do not think that the DM is so powerless that he cannot take the assistance of the SP if required. Next matter, please.
Sure, I'm appealing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
It is a affidavit of service.
What is it for?
Affidavit of service.
We are asking for a cancellation of the SSC number. The property is a Thika property. They have
What
not
is the
met-
can for?
Can they
I'm
asking
coming
for
to the main point. I'm just in short,
stay
my
of
lord.
ejectment suit?
My lord, in short, my lord, I'm just submitting that in respect of my property, my lord, I am the owner and I have an SSC number since a long time. And my lord, I am paying the taxes under that SSC number. Suddenly, my lord, in the year 2019, when I went to get a no due certificate till that date, my lord, I found, or I have got it from the KMC office, that there is a parallel SSC number is running, whereas it is shown that government of West Bengal is the owner of my land, and there are under two Thika tenants, my lord. And my lord, these people didn't have any existence at that point of time in respect of my land. And my lord, I have given a legal notice, my lord, legal notice to cancel that SSC number, which is the fictitious SSC number. But my lord, they are also depositing, somebody is also depositing tax under that fictitious, the other SSC number as well, my lord. And I am also depositing tax in my SSC number in respect of the same property, in respect of my property, my lord. My lord, page number, my lord, writ petition, page number, my lord, 19. My lord, the writ petition, page number 19 is my SSC number in respect of that property, my lord. This is my property. And my lord, page number 20 is that SSC number, which is showing it as a Thika tenant. Thika tenancy, my lord, under two Thika tenants, my lord. And suddenly it cropped up. It suddenly cropped up. My lord, thereafter, my lord, this is my case, my lord. I have prayed for cancellation of this, the second SSC number in respect of my property, which is running since 2019, my lord, sometimes like that, my lord. But my lord, in between that time, my lord, these two Thika tenants, my lord, I don't know, my lord, the Thika tenants, they have filed before the Thika controller against my tenants who are residing over there. And that is also in respect of that fictitious, my lord, their SSC number. The suit they have filed, my lord, the can is for that, my lord. I have, my lord, for the time being, I have prayed for a stay of operation of that proceedings, my lord, till disposal of this writ petition, my lord.
Can it be done?
My lord, in respect of that SSC number, which is a fictitious, my lord, which is running parallelly to my SSC number in respect of my property, my lord. And that is the subject matter of that proceedings which is going on before the Thika controller.
Are you a party before the Thika controller?
My tenants are party. But they know that I have filed this writ petition. They have not made me a party.
Why do not you go and get yourself impleaded over there?
My lord, then this writ petition, my lord, this SSC number will run, my lord. It is still running. My lord,
Let
it is
it
still
run.
running.
Who is stopping it?
My lord,
Let it run.
my lord, it cannot run, my lord.
I cannot follow your submission at all.
My lord, in this writ petition, my lord, it is my property. I have one SSC number since long time, and I am paying tax in respect of my property. Suddenly, my lord, in the year 2019, I found from the KMC office that there is another SSC number running in respect of my property, and that SSC number shows that it is a Thika property, and it is and there are two Thika tenants are residing over there.
and Government of West Bengal is the owner of that property. And those Thika tenants are liable to pay tax in respect of my property, my lord. It is my property, I am paying taxes. And also, my lord, there is another SSC number depicting my property as a Thika property, my lord.
So, did you approach before the Thika controller?
No, my lord. My lord, I have given a legal notice to the KMC, my lord. KMC.
What will the KMC do?
My lord, they have given the SSC number, that wrong SSC number, and I didn't even know that. My lord, there is a
May I submit, Lordship?
I didn't even know that, my lord. And without serving me notice, my lord,
Please
they
stop.
cannot do it.
Yes.
Lordship, his representation has been answered by the corporation.
Madam.
Lordship, kindly see page 27.
Yes.
The Kolkata Municipal Corporation has informed that on what basis it has been mutated. And at page 28, the letter of Thika controller is there. And moreover, he has not made a party to the Thika controller, and he is asking for a stay order against the ejectment suit.
My lord, these people never stay there, my lord. The people, those whom they are saying as a Thika controller, I don't know their address, my lord. My lord, I do not even know them, my lord.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in recording the property standing at premises number 19, Ahiritola Street, Kolkata 700005 as Thika property. Stop. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that the Kolkata Thika tenancy and the controller, Kolkata Thika tenancy, controller, Kolkata Thika tenancy has accepted that there are two Thika tenants in respect of the said property. Stop. The petitioner asserts that there are no Thika tenants in the said property. Stop. The petitioner seeks for cancellation of the SSC number which has been generated in the name of the tenants in respect of the self-same property. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits that the recording of Thika has been made relying upon the communication made by the inquiring officer, Kolkata Thika tenancy on 3rd June 2019. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record that the assessor collector, Kolkata Municipal Corporation may not be the competent authority to decide whether the property is Thika or not. Stop. The assessor collector has merely relied upon the communication made by the controller of the Thika tenancy and recorded the property as such. Stop. The in the event the petitioner is aggrieved by the recording of the property as Thika, the petitioner ought to approach the controller Thika tenancy for relief. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, one humble submission, my lord. My lord, one humble submission. My lord, there is a judgment of Supreme Court, my lord. My lord, let it be kept open for my lord another day, my lord. My lord, one judgment is there, my lord. They cannot, my lord, they cannot include any Thika tenancy, my lord, without giving me a.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the alleged contemner. My lord,
has the order been complied?
Complied with, my lord, but the order passed, my lord, within time after hearing, my lord, after hearing all the parties, my lord, on 8th September 2022, my lord.
And communicated to the petitioner.
My lord, it was not communicated by the then, my lord, BDO. He, my lord, transferred. Thereafter, my lord, the new BDO come into the place, my lord. And he has, my lord, complied with the order yesterday, my lord. It has been served upon, sent to them. I have the copy of the order.
My lord, I do
along
not
with
have any
all the-
copy.
Yes, yes, I am giving.
Not yet served.
No, my lord, it is served through postal, my lord.
So you have
yesterday.
posted it.
Yes, yes.
You could
Therefore,
have-
my lord, I am giving one copy to him, my lord.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits that the order of the court has been complied with and a reasoned order has been passed. Stop. Copy of the order is handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. List the matter. On 21st, next Thursday, go through it and come back.
Lordship. In this matter, my lord,
I am praying for
I am
not today only on behalf of Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee, my lord.
My lord, your lordship's order is complied with, my lord, by paying the, my lord, grade A category scale of pay, as your lordship, my lord, ordered, and during the pendency of this petition.
Communicated.
My lord, yes, yes. Payment has been made to the concerned petitioners, my lord. Four
Payment has
petitioners.
been made.
Yes,
My
yes.
lord, I have no instruction.
My lord, all
What are you praying for?
only not today, my lord.
Very well, tomorrow.
grateful.
Not today.
My lord, then, my lord,
Tomorrow.
next Thursday, my lord, because of that tomorrow, my lord,
Next Thursday?
contempt matter.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
matters,
And
my lord.
accommodation has been paid for. আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। Very well.
কি করবেন?
Next Thursday it will appear.
When, my lord,
Next Thursday.
next Thursday. We have complied with the complaints report is with me. Yeah,
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
My lord, I appear for the alleged contemner. My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, lordship had passed an order initially in the writ petition directing, my lord, the corporation to take steps. Now, my lord, pursuant to the hearing held, now, my lord, ultimately, my lord, contempt was filed. We came up with your lordship saying that we have the special officer building has heard the matter on 3 dates. Nobody has appeared. Demolition order has been passed. And the order of the date for demolition has been fixed on 29th. My lord, due to inadvertence, it has gone down as 25th. Now, my lord, your lordship directed on the last occasion, recorded everything and directed nobody had appeared for either of the parties. Lordship directed to take steps. Now, my lord, suddenly, my lord, I have got the website copy and also notice has been served. On 24th of November, my lord, we have been served. We have been served with this order by the competent court, by the lawyer of the competent court, my lord, of this city civil court, saying that against our order of demolition, my lord, an ex parte injunction has been passed, and next date has been fixed on 22nd of December.
And they?
Next date has been fixed on the 22nd of December.
My order of demolition passed by the special officer building on 25th November 2020, my lord, 22nd March 2023. But over here, my lord, we find that in the order of the learned court, my lord, the order dated 11th November 2023 has been assigned.
No, I'll tell you, Lord. So, my lord, order of demolition was 22nd March. 11th of March, the notice under section 544 and 46 was passed, fixing the date on 29th November. But now expert injunction has been passed, my lord, fixing it on
Its
22nd.
application itself is not maintainable before the learned trial.
True, correct. But it
Because
has been passed
if the person is aggrieved, he has to approach the building tribunal. He approaches this court, my lord.
Lordship has a copy of the order.
Yes, I have forward.
Yes.
My lord, the suit or the
1 minute. 24
এই স্যুটটা আমার উপরে সার্ভিস করেছে দে না বাবা কোথায় গেল আমারটা দাঁড়া এই যে না না এই তো কি করে দেবো দাঁড়া খুলে আরে দিচ্ছি দাঁড়া জজকেও দেবো এই তো তোকে পার্টি করেনি আমি দেখলাম এখন No, my lord, my lord, this is the copy of the suit which has been served very recently. My lord, just a couple of days back, I've received it.
So this order, in fact,
From
is
the
not
suit, my
binding
lord,
on, not
suit
even.
it appears that your lordship's order has not been stated.
And anything about the demolition order or anything?
Well, it has been, the order is stayed. 544 and 46 notice is stayed till 22nd of December.
Yes.
How can I proceed? If the order is categorical, the stay of that.
544 and 546
Yes.
is state, but is apart from that anything about the order of demolition
No, my lord,
mentioned?
kindly turns to.
Lordship, look at the suit.
Page 7.
Yes.
The suit,
Page 7 of our documents.
the suit, my lord, does not say about the demolition. The suit simply says, Lordship, look at the blend. The suit simply says that 544 and 543 notice.
This is what I was trying to find out. It
Yes.
has been submitted that a sudden development has taken place, received notice. With necessary assistance, police.
Section 80 notice.
My lord, I tell your lordship, have kindly, if your lordship looks at the averments of the plaint, my lord, the sanction building plan and everything, then suddenly 544, 546 notice, they are constructing within the sanction plan. If that is not stayed, it will be, my lord, the High Court's order, everything, nothing, we have to place it on 22nd.
And
The interregnum period was so short that an application could not be filed.
And the private respondent is not appearing here.
My lord,
On the
it
last
is
date
the
also.
contempt application.
Oh, this is the contempt.
This is the contempt application. My lord, may we add them as a party, my lord?
In fact, it was no direction was also passed for serving it. They had served upon us directly.
And in the writ petition, the private respondents were there.
Yes,
my lord.
So they had knowledge of
So
your
they had
lordship.
knowledge
Yes,
of
yes.
the whole
My lord,
thing.
they had due knowledge.
They did not appear in the hearing also. None of them appeared. Lordship.
My lord, the order of the contempt was taken up on 23rd of November.
And
They
the
moved the
entire
trial court to
structure is
24th.
unauthorized.
Well, that I have to.
Yes, my lord.
Then action is notice.
Yes.
The order of demolition must be saying so.
Yes, my
No,
lord.
the order of demolition, my lord, is very categorical. The front open, rear open space, everything has been set out. But I tell your lordship, my lord. Area of unauthorized construction is 429.91 square meters approximately. Roughly 430 square meters.
That is the base, possibly. What about the height? Constructed 5 in deviation from the sanctioned 3-story plan.
No, the total, my lord. It says, okay, if your lordship has a look at this, front open, rear open, side open, ground coverage, FAR, everything has been set out in the box.
Which page are you looking at?
No, my lord, this is the order of demolition.
I have your instruction with me,
Yes.
which says that they have constructed 5-storied structure in deviation of the sanctioned 3-storied. So 2 additional floors have been constructed.
Sanction of G+3, my lord.
2 additional floors have
Yes,
been
yes,
constructed.
I'm with that, the instruction only. Then the box at the bottom.
Just
No, I do not have the privilege of the box.
No, if your lordship, this is the entry. If your lordship goes to the remaining pages.
I have got only one page. No,
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
it with you. I followed it.
So that was the signed instruction in crux. But
Signed one. Please come.
we see this order is not.
The order of demolition passed by the Special Officer Building. Could not be executed despite the demolition program being fixed on 29th of November 2023. In view of an order passed by the learned City Civil Court on 24th November 2023 in title suit number 2354 of 2023. Who is the plaintiff? Please tell me.
yes. Suited copy. The plaintiffs, my lord, I've checked that also. I was just checking it sitting here. The plaintiffs, sir, my lord, if your lordship look at the suit. So,
Tell me whether they are parties in the writ petition.
no, I was checking some of them are. I'll tell you, lordship,
are.
the name. Yes, at least 1 to 5 are. I'll tell you, lordship, the
Mohammed Said,
Syed Mohammed,
Mohammed Siddiqui,
Syed Mohammed, Mohammed Shagir,
Shagir,
Mohammed Sabir,
Shabir.
Mohammed Sakir,
Yes.
and Mohammed Shahid. Followed by Sadar. There are in total The plaintiff has, my lord, in total 16 plaintiffs. But some of them are.
The suit, the aforesaid title suit was filed at the instance of some of the private respondents in the writ petition. Stop. Next.
Rahima box. And communication data for the June made by Rahima box.
The private respondents were represented by learned advocates before this court at the time of hearing. Stop.
order.
The court specifically directed the corporation to take steps if unauthorized construction is detected at the subject premises. Stop.
But they have even submitted that the unauthorized portion has been demolished. That is recorded in that order, my lord. Page 32 of the contempt
Paragraph.
application.
The
Last page.
special officer within bracket building conducted hearing and on detection of unauthorized construction, passed order of demolition and sought to execute the same by issuing notice under section 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. The demolition program was scheduled on the 29th of November 2023. Stop. Next. It appears that the title suit was filed by the plaintiffs upon complete suppression of material facts. Stop. The order passed by the court in the writ petition being WPA number 8066 of 2022 within bracket Samira Naushad versus the Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others was suppressed. Stop. Next. A different story has been portrayed before the learned trial court. Stop. Next. An order of injunction cannot be made applicable in respect of any structure which has been held to be unauthorized. Stop. Any person aggrieved by the order of demolition has its remedy before the statutory appellate forum. Stop. No appeal being preferred against the order of demolition, the same has attained finality and is liable to be implemented. Stop. Implemented irrespective of the fact whether there is an order of injunction or not. Stop. In fact, order of injunction could not have been passed had proper facts been placed before the learned trial court. Stop. Next. Paragraph. In view of the above, the corporation is directed to reschedule the demolition program and conclude the same at the earliest. Stop. Let a report be placed before this court on the adjourned date, 25th of January.
The next matter, there is a stay in the appeal court. The next matter, both sides are there. There is a stay order of stay in the appeal court. The next.
So I'll send it out of list.
Stay is there till 15th of January.
Let it be delisted for the time being, liberty to mention.
No, my lord, kindly keep it in the monthly list of February, my lord.
You can always mention and implead it.
My lord.
128 একটু লিখুন তো। Give me the order. The order passed by this court has been carried in appeal, and the Honorable Division Bench, by order dated 8th December 2023, passed in FMA 1263 of 2022 in IA Can 1 of 2023 within bracket the Chandannagar Municipal Corporation and others versus Dhananjoy Das and others has been pleased to stay the operation of the order under appeal till 15th January 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. In view of the above, let the contempt application be listed in the combined monthly list of February 2024. Keep this order.
My lord.
I'm getting it.